Are we back? I'm so sorry. I think I messed up. I think I opened OBS before plugging in my controller, and I didn't realize my camera had frozen. And now out of focus, please. Yeah, I think that's what happened and why my camera looked really very bad there for a second and it froze and I didn't even realize. But hello, welcome to the Metaphor finale stream. I want to jump right in because I have to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow, and there's probably going to be a lot of cutscenes and dialogue and Fallout and whatnot. And I don't want to be up too late. Unfortunately, I have to work. I wish I could just play video game all day, but unfortunately I have John. Yes, Reaper, hello! We're finishing this game tonight. It's happening, for real. My bangs are looking odd today. Sorry. Man, I need to get better at taking care of my bangs. I don't know why, I need to get better at styling them. They're a little wonky sometimes. But, hello, how are you? I'm ready to jump right in, honestly, because I spent a little bit of time earlier today, like, leveling just a tiny bit. Not really leveling, actually, more so just like grinding leaves. I maxed out everybody's main archetype that I'm using on them. Not good. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it gets better soon. But yeah, today I got up to the second to last day. And that's where we'll start. I think I have like one free time slot to do whatever with, and then things will happen. Oh no! Reaper, I'm so sorry. That's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. Do whatever you need to, take whatever time you need. That's awful. I'm so sorry. That really sucks. Yeah, it's rough out there. But yeah, today I kind of took it easy. It was a very like gray, cloudy day today. I kind of spent all day just like in my room, just kind of doing whatever, because I like getting sunlight, but there was like no sunlight at all today because it was so cloudy. So it was a very much like a brain fog kind of day. I didn't drink caffeine right now though. I had a little decaf coffee as a little treat, a decaf Nutella coffee as a treat before stream. Because again, I need to sleep tonight. So, oh my god, tense Yakuza music. I'm just gonna jump right into the game. Because we have a little, like, a couple time slots to just like screw around and do whatever before we get into the final confrontation. But let's do this. It started to rain when we got to the church? Oh, when we left the church it started to rain a bit harder. Oh no. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Once everyone left it started raining even more. Oh no, that's just awful. I am so sorry. Yeah, to make that even worse. Man. Rain is just such miserable. I know rain is like very healthy and necessary, but it's just miserable to like be out in it. I mean, sometimes rainy days can be cozy, but most of the time I don't like them because my mood is very attuned to the weather. Oh, maybe I should have watched this. You know, I'll let this play because it's the end. It's more of a sign that she regrets leaving all of us. Aww. That's sad, but that's also kind of sweet. I love, like, finding meaning in things like that. The book. Oh yeah, am I John Metaphor actually? Because I'm the Seeker? Le book. Abaddon, hello, how are you? Book. Same happened with your dog? Oh no, Reaper. I also lost a dog about a little less than a month ago. Like maybe like 2 or 3 weeks ago, I also lost a dog, and it's very rough. But I'm so sorry, you have my sympathies. Yoink. And thank you for the pin, Abaddon. We heard this in the game yesterday. This continues, I'll start associating rain with the deceased, regretting that they're leaving people behind. Aww. I love that. That's sad and like it's like bittersweet. But it's like a sign that, you know, they care. I imagined to stay till 5 a.m. yesterday. Oh man. I hope I'm not up too terribly late, because I have to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I wish I didn't have to work tomorrow, but I do. Anyways, I got up to October 24th, the day before, like, I think the 25th was our deadline for doing the Luis Palace, because the 26th is our final confrontation. So yeah. I did a tiny bit of grinding, not too terribly much though.
What should I do?
Earlier today, I got everybody's royal archetypes maxed out. That was my main goal. I got, yeah, everybody is maxed out. And so I farmed a bunch of leaves. I did the Colosseum as well. I was kind of just going through and getting whatever achievements I could with my current save file. Yeah, I did the Colosseum. There was a quest associated with the Colosseum, and I'm glad I did it. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. And I've been dumping excessive leaves into different archetypes for Ibakoto, because that'll carry over to New Game Plus, I believe. And I do want to max out all his archetypes in New Game Plus. Today, maybe go through sacrifices. Oh no. I felt terribly tired today though. Oh no. Like 4 hours of sleep, watch 3 kilometers to the graveyard, because this thing was so poorly planned. No one rented anything. Oh my god, that sucks. Oh, to make that's really awful. To have like some kind of like disorder or like disorganization there, making like a bad day even more stressful. God, that's awful. I'm so sorry. Oh, I have this. I'll throw that into here. Alrighty. Except my anger started to spike. I don't blame you. I would be really upset with that too. Alright. I have a bunch of incense and I don't know what to do with it. Do I give them to me? Because I think I could very easily cap Heismay's agility solely with an accessory. Yeah, when he is at Royal Thief, he has 95 agility. I unequipped the Rider's amulet because I felt like I was overcapping on agility. This man is way too fast. I don't know who I'm gonna bring to the end. I don't know. Maybe I save these incense. I mean, I don't want the incense to go to waste, but we're here. Look at me. I also inherited a bunch of good skills for all of them as well. What all did I have? Alright, I am excited for the end. I'm scared. I just need to jump right in. Croissant question. About how many hours of content do I have from here to the end? Just to gauge for time, because I can't dilly-dally. I need to actually do things. I'm gonna go take a bath. I've been going to the hot spring most nights. And apparently Stroll can join you in the hot springs. Literally the first thing I did off stream was like go to the hot spring at night and like Stroll joined me. So like, and that happened twice actually. So I've taken 2 baths with Stroll. I did not know he has a tattoo on his left forearm. And he has like one of those necklaces too, about 4 to 5 hours. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna farm that much because I think I'm in good shape. I don't want to be over leveled for the end. I think I'm fine. Everybody's royal archetypes are maxed. I'm not gonna grind. I'm just gonna zoom to the end. Moving on. How are your Sundays polls? I got him. I started at like 68 pity, and then I did 110 pull and got him. But it was good. I want to say about 2 hours. Okay, that's good actually. That's actually perfect.
This place.
Can we take a bath with Stroll? Did you pull for Sunday? Oh my god, Heismay! Oh my god, Heismay! He's naked! What? This feels so bizarre. This is like more bizarre than seeing a shirtless Stroll. Like, it's so weird seeing him without that little blue shirt on. This is my first time seeing a naked Yujief. Hi, Minzo. How are you doing? 200 polls. I wanted E1, wasted 80, and I got E2 Clara. No, I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna go for his light cone. I did consider it. But I do have Brania's signature light cone, and I think that would work just fine on him, because I want to save for Fugue as well. So I'm saving for Fugue, because my break team needs help, and I'm just gonna take Brania's light cone and put that on Sunday, because Brania is basically gonna be retired now that I have Sunday. I do have 120 pulls left for Fugue. Okay, you got a good amount. Are you going for Sunday now, or are you just like giving up on Sunday and saving that guarantee for Fugue? This heat pierces straight through my tired bones. I can feel my fatigue dissolve into the water. You sound old. Those groans make you sound so old. Such thoughts are best left unspoken. One day you will feel as I do now, and your voice will simply act of its own accord when the water hits your body. You will feel the weight of your years soon enough. I too thought myself young until not so long ago. Saving guarantee for Fugue. Tomorrow onwards is trace farming. Nice. A leaf. And we get some mag. All right.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 2 days remain.
I'm scared.
So,
Day of the hero draws close. Regardless of whether you're feeling excitement or dread, today will be the last day we have to prepare ourselves. Tomorrow we take on Luis, and the next day the new king will be decided. The world Luis wants must never come to be, that much is certain. I am confident that we will succeed. We are bolstered by each other's strength, while Luis must stand on his own.
I'm going.
He doesn't trust anybody but himself. Let us live well on this final day, so that no matter how the new king is decided, we may greet the dawn with a smile in our hearts. Our last day of freedom. You already got the relics in the light cone. Let's go. I need to actually read up on what her kit does, and I can start farming relics for her. I still need to get to the area that gives me Sunday's best in slot relics, because I just can't be bothered to like go through a lot of the story. Harmony MC is just gone now. I am gonna continue using Harmony MC because I do not have Ruan Mei. So I'm probably just gonna use Harmony MC and Fugue in the same team. I'm gonna use Firefly, Harmony MC, Fugue, and if I can get Eidolons for him, Gallagher. Because right now my E0 Gallagher is like half built and he is not doing a lot in terms of survival, so I mainly just use Aventurine as my survival unit.
Yeah.
and then... Beg pardon?
Alright. This is our last request. Tyrant's Star. Okay. Let me check my gear. I don't know who I want to bring to the end. Oh my god. I want to check everybody's stats. You're very strong. You got a tank. You're a speedy. I'm fighting Heismay. I'm getting a lot of use out of Heismay in the end game, I feel. I feel like I should probably take Heismay, since his agility is so high. And like, being able to dodge counts for so much more, especially since we have this now. I think we take Heismay solely because of Noble Thief's Soul. He is a little speedy man. She runs 4-piece Iron Cavalry, 2-piece Lantern Kalpagni. She runs EHR, Speed, Break Effect, Attack. Even though Defense or HP Orb can work depending on substats. Good to know. Juna has a buttload of magic on her right now. I could do Royal Summoner or Basilio. We could bring Wanton Destruction. If wielder lands a critical hit, no turn icon is lost. That's bonkers. And what does this have? Defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. Prevents turn icon loss when an enemy is defeated using any type of magic. These are all ridiculous passives. Adds a turn icon after proclamation is used. Ooh. So we get a free turn after tanking? All of these are actually wild. These are so broken. Who do I bring? She wants Heisei dodge tank is very hard to resist. That is true. Do I bring my wife? Do I bring my wife? Although Hulkenberg with the aggro draw has been very useful in some of like the super bosses. Should I just bring everybody that I didn't bring to that super boss? So Stroll, Heisei, Basilio, no, Stroll, Yufa, Basilio. Well, we don't have a survival unit there. Unless I do the healing. Yufa could inherit Dayama, right? Solitary healing, would have been a good option if she had break effect conversions. Oh, does she not get like an attack buff or damage buff scaling off of break effect? Alright, so she wants a lot of, EHR, break effect. This guy, this little guy, this is Heisei, and he's actually the oldest one in our party. He's like, I don't know, he has the air of like a 50-year-old man. And he was once a father, but his kid died. But yeah, he's definitely the oldest one in the party. I know, I love all the side profiles in this game. The art in this game is so good. Wait, oh my god, I just realized everybody else, hold on. Everybody else, like, you kind of just see like the lower half of their face down, but Heisei's so tiny, you just see his entire face. I love that. Even Gallica has like a face down thing, but Heisei, no. Well, maybe it's the ears. His ears are massive. But yeah. Who do I want to bring? I do have the repel ice boots for Yufa, since ice weaknesses have cooked me a bit. Do we bring our wanton destruction? That could be good, because a lot of bosses at this stage in the game, I feel like they don't really have weaknesses. So we could get just a wanton destruction loop could be good for getting more turns and more damage. Or June has weakness implant as well. If I want to do light weaknesses. But I don't know, I feel like I am kind of using Royal Slash more so than any other ability now. So maybe I do just kind of stick with Royal Slash for my main damage, especially since I have Almighty Boost. This is so hard! I'm not good at making decisions! Should I bring my wife? I feel like Stroll has really redeemed himself. The time he spent on the bench while leveling my other party members seems to have fixed his aim, and he lands most of his hits now. Do we let him show off what he's learned?
Please help as much as you can.
But that knight, Hulkenberg Knight, like I said, I think aggro has it's been coming in clutch really nicely, but it's useless when the enemy AoE attacks. I don't know. Today, what do we want to do today? It's Idols Day, which means we have to poop.
Let's head there right away.
One last poop for the road. The final poop of the game. Unless we go tomorrow, but this is the final lucky poop of the game. Go take the best shit of your life, Ibakoto. I've seen the truth of the world.
Got it.
Let's take a bath, or a shower. Yes, those nervous poops. I should have made a poop counter. I wish I made a poop counter. I have one for Persona 3. For the amount of times I pooped in Persona 3. Yeah, I pooped 124 times in Persona 3. I should go back through all my VODs and count how many times I pooped in this game. Okay.
Where to?
What do I want to do today? Maybe do some last minute medicine stocking just in case, since we have discounts today. I think we're all very well geared. I don't need to buy any gear.
What do you think you're playing at?
Let's get medicine. Lois is king.
Greetings.
Anything to sell? No. Ambrosia. I've been using these quite a bit. Do I not have any bath salts? I'll take those into New Game Plus. Alright. Today, what do we do?
Where to?
Can I, like... I can't spend time with anybody after I max them out.
Alright.
If I could do one last date with Stroll, that would be nice. And I think the hot spring is only open at night, so I might as well just pick something random to do. You know, let's sit on the bench and observe everything, since the excess royal virtues will be converted into mag, which is very nice.
It's time. Beg pardon?
Let's just take it easy, take a little break,
Please.
take a seat.
Is it Louis after all?
A monster for a king.
Something up? Oh. Okay.
Let's ponder how far we have come.
At last.
How many times have we fought Luis already? Oh, this will be the last time for sure. We need to be thoroughly prepared before we face him. This is the actual final battle, not this. We've had like 3 final confrontations with Luis, but this is gonna be the real one. I was surprised to hear from Chief Gruide that Luis came from the Sanctum. I never thought he might be faking his tribe. I could only guess before, but I finally feel like I understand him a little. It really is hatred driving him. Luis is wrong, and there's no doubt about that. We can't just brush aside that he's a victim too. AOT be like, honestly, there are some things in this game that are very similar to AOT. I have mixed feelings too. I have mixed feelings about it too. Yeah, in a way, he's not so unlike you. He might be my half-brother! But the way you both reacted to your situation and how it shaped your lives couldn't be more different.
You see.
That's why you need to show him the difference. If we stop him, we can prove hope has a place in this world.
Alright.
That's a lot of wisdom. 2,000 mag. Alright. Our final evening. Oh, hey, buddy.
Finally.
Well, we finally have the Lords of Oceania and Montario on board.
You could say.
Both are rotten to the core, mind, but all the same, they remain the sovereign lords of the principalities. Time is short, so we can't afford to overlook their influence and connections. Are they siding with me? They hate me less than they hate Luis, so... Well, let them speak out against the rioting in the cities. It should help contain the situation, if only a little.
Whoa!
Nice work, Batlin. Batlin Slay. We need a Batlin Slay emote. It's not the first time I've thought this, Ibagoto, but I'm glad to have met you and to stand beside you now. I've always had a rebellious streak, you know? I was a fire under the church's heels, but as soon as I started feeling the heat myself, I'd relent. I was just avoiding confrontation, learning a bit too late that maybe I wasted a lot of my life drowning in anxiety like that. But in the end, you did turn and face it. Yes, well, meeting you showed me what I wanted to be in this world. All those who struggle to deserve to know the truth, to have access to information unfettered without slant or bias.
Isn't that...
That struggle, the anxiety, is what causes Magla to swell up from the heart. And facing those fears is what turns Magla into magic.
I guess...
I wish people could learn that it's natural to feel anxious, not something to be afraid of. Don't fear your fear. Right. But in the incredibly very tiny, absolutely minuscule chance that Luis uses his brand of magic or whatever he's got up his sleeve to turn me into a human,
How goes it?
why, I'd rip my heart right out of my own chest. He's awakening to the bard archetype. Careful what you wish for.
What?
Unless you actually want to join my party, in which case I would love that. I only say that because I have faith you'll save me well before it comes to that, Your Highness.
So,
Well, tomorrow's the grand finale.
I'll see you later.
If you have any final things to say to anyone, best to do it now. I'd hate for you to head to your big to-do with regrets.
All good.
Oh my god, can I actually spend time with somebody tonight? Oh god.
Let's go see.
Talking to everyone? Oh, can I like talk to... Oh, I can spend time with all of my bonds tonight. Oh, it's the final day. They always do this in these games. Playable Batlin DLC? Yes. Where's the Batlin DLC? Please. Let's start with our daughter, Maria. I feel like I haven't seen her in forever.
Mister.
Don't you have a big job tomorrow? You want to do the same thing that Papa tried to do that day, don't you? That's why you want to talk. Are you sure I'm not bothering you, mister? I know you're real busy and all.
Hey, I would die for you. Hi, MLV. We're on the finale. It's the finale day. I'm scared, but I'm also very excited.
Yay, that's great. There's so much I want to talk to you about. The other day, I played with my friends and we drew pictures with chalk in the alleyway. We drew lots of flowers and houses and... Oh yeah, one of the nice men who came by to get food said he found a job. He makes plates now, and then...
Take your time, sweetie. It's okay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but now... Everyone in town's been kinda scary lately. They all seem really nervous, and some of them have even been saying that a lot of people are going to die tomorrow.
Luis is gonna die tomorrow.
But I know better. Once you become king, everyone will be happy again. I've been telling that to lots of people, but they don't believe me. Some people even think things will get worse. They say a child can't get anything done. But that's not true, is it?
Not with you all at my side. Even if I couldn't do it alone, there's nothing I can't do with everyone at my side.
Right. Then you have my support too, mister. How can I help though? Oh, I'll talk to everyone. I'll tell them about a place where we can all proudly call home. Maybe everyone's feeling like I did before. Like they've got nowhere to go and everyone else is just out to judge them or hurt them. But mister, you said you make a country without all that, where it'll be peaceful and kind and nobody cries. It'll be a place for everyone. If I tell people that, do you think they'll feel better?
Yeah. Those are the non-believers. Stop! We're not Luis! We're not gonna do that!
Yeah.
Okay then. I'll tell everyone as soon as I can, starting tomorrow morning. I want to do my best for everyone, just like Papa and Mister.
Maria?
Oh, you're looking very happy, Maria. Anyway, don't forget about that thing you wanted to give him, okay? Oh my god, wait, does everybody have a gift for me? Yeah, he gets free mag for choosing certain dialogue options, which is nice.
Here you go, for you, Mister.
Handmade charm.
This.
I made it with Miss Fabia. It'll make sure you and everybody else comes back safe and sound.
Thank you. Next time you see me, I'll be king.
I sewed it myself, stitch by stitch. It's kinda messy, but I tried my best. Don't look inside, it's kinda embarrassing.
Aww. That's my daughter.
Mister.
Halkenbergen. At last.
Finally time.
Tomorrow we finally decide this once and for all. There's something I should like to talk with you about under the circumstances. Perhaps you'd join me just outside the gate? There's an entire royal capital of free XP. Stop! Stop. We visited this place once before. I trust you still recall the time? You fought Radanth.
Sure.
You fought with Radanth here.
Yes.
Indeed. And following our clash, she was taken into custody. Free gold too! No! Although gold is my ammunition in this game. It pains me to say that Grand Trad is still plagued by rampant looting and theft. I dare say the issue was only worsened without Radanth present. 'Tis the cause of the crimson sky. The fear has gotten to the people, and even the previously civically minded have gone mad. Fear is a cunning beast. It lurks within, fattening itself on our insecurities, and only bears its fangs when we're most vulnerable. We've all become its prey. I put many beasts to the sword, yet the method of subduing the creature known as fear still eludes me. We have to learn to live with it. There's nothing we can do to completely eliminate fear. Material possessions and loot, stop!
I see.
To live alongside it rather than be gripped by it requires a fortitude that is most difficult to achieve. So true. In the past, there were nights when it would seem certain that the beast within would devour me whole. I put myself to blame. At times I shut my eyes to the world and fell to my own deceptions. I lived so many days in this manner, convinced I had found strength. Until at last I met you, fell in with our comrades, and came to know so very many people. It was only then that I understood that I was not alone. I've come to depend on and expect a great many things from all of you. Would you believe me if I said that on some level this brings me some shame? Oh, it's okay, sweetie.
No,
It's
no.
okay to rely on others. Aren't you proud of who you've become?
Indeed.
Yeah, indeed. I've fought so long to protect others and now find myself with allies who shield me in turn. 'Tis an experience that made me realize all that I could not accomplish alone, and you don't have to do everything alone, sweetie. Those who seek to be the sole vessels of power, such as Louise or Radanthe, their solitude offers them some strength, yes, but it also exposes a great many vulnerabilities. The sky is red, yeah, they won't notice if some stuff— Stop! Y'all are trying to be bad influences here. You've protected me countless times when I believed it was my duty to protect you. I owe you the deepest gratitude, for without you I would not be able to fight as I do now.
That's why.
Our time together brought about an epiphany. I do not seek a one-sided fealty, but as a knight, I wish to serve under a king who supports me as I do them. I will count on you always. We support each other. You have my thanks. Beginning tomorrow, I shall support you as a true knight of the king. I swear this to you, and as proof of my bond, I present you with this. Knight's Memorandum. Alsace bestowed it upon me when I first received my knighthood. In it, the will of the knight, perhaps one might call it a knight's soul even, is inscribed.
You see?
Oh my god, is it a soul crystal? Is it for Paladin or Dark Knight? Your reign will be a period of tumult. You shall bear a great many burdens, and that which bars your way will not be so black and white as Louise. Do you understand this? You shall face every single individual across this land who pushed their fears and anxieties onto the people, like His late Majesty and Louise. And many will not even make an effort to bear their own anxiety again. They'll pretend not to notice until they can push it on to someone such as you.
'Tis all right.
I offer little in comfort except to say that you shall have allies like me by your side to bear it all. I hope you never forget that. You steal the nicest of pillows and blankets? No worries, that sounds amazing. Have a good sleep, Reaper. I'm gonna steal myself some family heirlooms and sell them for money to fund my royal casino. Stop! A casino where you can only play Balatro, so you can manipulate the decks.
All right then.
Alright. Do we save our wife for last?
At last.
No, it will not, Stroll. We're gonna get married. Alright. This is my wife. We are gonna get married. I do mean needing the sleep. No worries, please get some sleep. Rest is important.
All right then.
What is down there? Oh, I guess the inn is where I go to bed. Lose all your money and it's straight to the gallows. No! Oh my god, the bots are back. Searching melodrama. Lord mentioned? Melodrama? And melodrama was like one of my go-to albums in college. What does that say about me?
At last.
Tomorrow we settle things with Louise for good. We're as prepared as we can be, so why not pass the time over a hot meal at the Honeybee? Oh my god. A little dinner date with Stroll?
No, then.
It's just— oh my god, it's just the two of us. Yeah, Sari is like lightning fast on those bots. Now let's dig in. I asked Fabienne to go all out and load us up with extra special dishes. Is this my last supper?
No.
No, don't even joke like that. Just enjoy the meal and think of it as preparation for tomorrow. Fabienne, keep it coming if you would.
Huh?
What, misters? You ate all that meat?
Oh my god, two bros eating meat together? We've come a long way. I served more than people usually finish, too. Shall I bring out another helping?
No.
No, this was more than enough. It was great, thank you.
Tomorrow you're going to fight, right?
Almost correct, Maria. We're going to fight and win. Then this guy here will become king and make this a good country.
A good country?
A country where no one cries. Yeah. So won't you cheer us on, Maria?
Yeah.
Of course. I'll always cheer for you. Miss Fabienne will too, right?
Naturally. We'll wait here with bated breath for their triumphant return, won't we? Aww. A good country. You know, Ibakoto. Oh, my tooth. I keep, like, banging my teeth. Ow. I felt even for a moment that Luis's ideology had merit. I might not be in this fight. We know that's not the case. He desires a country where the weak and helpless are culled. Everyone would know and see that, yet do nothing. No one would benefit by saving such people. They would be written off as a loss, and yet the Mouses still support Luis. When did our country become so bleak? We'll help anyone in need. It started as little more than a clever campaign slogan, but thinking back, I think we all felt power in those words. Still, speaking the words is easy, but acting on them is another thing entirely, even for a king. I'm not giving up either way. And that's what makes you you. I got a lot of mag from that one.
Got a moment?
Remember? The inheritance my parents left me was all the people of Halia. Our people are our greatest fortune. I will never forget that. My parents were good lords, and the people of Halia loved them for it. I truly hope with all my heart that this country becomes that and more.
Take this.
So I want you to have this. Is it a wedding ring? Oh my god, is he giving me like the House Stroll sword? Or House Haliatus. Yeah. This short sword has been passed down through House Haliatus for generations. It's said to protect its owner. The fact I've survived until now is proof enough. He loves me.
Hey.
Aww, this is so sweet! No matter what happens tomorrow, win. Don't die. You must fight, for the sake of the many lives in this country.
It'll be all right.
I'll be right there with you. Are we getting married? We have to get married after the fight. A firm oath to each other? Excuse me, what is this oath in question? There are a variety of oaths. Is it an oath of, like, fealty? Brotherly fealty or brotherly bonding or, like, bro? Or, like, you know, an oath and a vow? Like a marriage vow? Or they're, like, not too different, right? We're gonna spend the rest of our lives together. And our lives are not ending tomorrow.
Take good care of that.
Oh, hey!
Aww. I'm just gonna go down the line. Hi, Ismay.
What should we do?
What's up, guy? Hello.
Finally.
So, it all ends tomorrow. I could use this time to collect my thoughts beforehand. Would you care to join me for a bit? We're in the tent again. Tonight's drink is quite exquisite indeed. Can I have a drink?
So then,
Oh, maybe I'll have a drink too. Apologies, but you are not yet of age. Soon, perhaps. I do truly look forward to the day when you and I will enjoy a drink together, because I'm like your son now.
However,
It's been a long road, yes, but tomorrow we fight to decide the fate of this country. 'Tis a strange notion to contemplate. Previously, I used alcohol to blunt the edge of sorrow's blade. Rather, it was a self-administered poison which I used to hasten my own departure from this world.
oh,
But as it graces my lips on this night, I find that the flavor has changed completely. Is it better now? Does it taste better now?
yes.
Quite. As I think on the alcohol becoming a part of my flesh and blood, it permeates that much deeper. Previously, it mattered not when I died, but now that I have dedicated myself to living on for my son, I shall no longer await death, but will endeavor to not waste life. Tomorrow, clutching all that I have left of him, oh, the necklace! Luis's ideology is immaculate, but instead of calling the weak, we should lock the citizens up in the country who suck at gambling. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, somebody get this man in the running for the throne. Very Balatro-heavy ideology. This is my new purpose, the reason I rise each day.
Yes.
And so tonight I raise my glass and make a toast to my star of hope. Oh, that's so cute. Are you referring to me? When I was resigned to live out my days in that cave, who came to me with renewed hope in tow? Who else could it be but you? And it is not just I whom you've inspired. In addition to my fellow villagers, a great many people now believe in a brighter future, with the only common thread among them being you. Whatever darkness lies before us, I believe the ideals you herald will shine above many.
Surely.
For those who suffer, for those who roam without purpose, and for those paralyzed by inaction, with that light upon their breast, they shall step forward once more. I love Heisme so much. I've like Heisme and Brigitte. I think the two of them were in like definitely in the deepest pits of despair of like when we began like their bonds and like met them at the game. And if we can make even them like look forward to tomorrow, believe in a better future, like it makes me just hopeful as a person, you know? It's very easy to be cynical and pessimistic and everything in the world, but even I know it sounds like silly maybe, but like, you know, hearing it in a game, you know, in a video game, people fighting for a better tomorrow, it's just,
I don't know, I like it. It makes me feel happy.
Heisme is referring to the blackjack table. Man, Heisme is probably one of my favorite bonds in this game. I loved his rank up events. His story was great.
Now then.
Before we return inside, there is something I would like to give you. Oh, did you make this? It is an amulet from my hometown, crafted from a rock that shimmers even in the total absence of light, perfect for finding one's way. Parents often give them to their children, hoping the amulet will protect their kin when they cannot. Befitting our situation? Are you saying that I'm your son?
Well then.
I'm your son. That's my dad. Fatherhood ended with Hythlodaeus. Now Heisme is my dad.
Alright then.
Next up, we got Juna. You top three are Alonso, Stroll, and Heisme. I think I agree with that. Those three definitely kind of hit me the hardest. And Brigitte. I think Alonso, Stroll, Heisme, and Brigitte would be like my top ones in this game.
Hey.
We're finally fighting Luis tomorrow. If you don't mind, there's somewhere I'd like to go before the fight. Will you come with me?
Are you gonna sing for me?
Here we are.
This is the church,
Hold on a
right?
second.
Rella and Fidelio.
Tomorrow's the battle we've put our lives on the line for. I thought I'd let Rella and Fidelio know.
Is this place sentimental?
Here.
It was here that my sister lived and treated the sick. She saw that work as her atonement, but she saved so many lives in the process. Fidelio and Basilio were two of those people. She brought them back from the brink of death. Feels like ages ago now. Rella and Fidelio kept their emotions very deep, but the love they had for my singing was real. Wasn't it?
They loved you as a person.
I wonder if that's true.
Oh, her eyes. I had a hard time deciding what my favorite was. A lot of them are clustered around the same, like, fine, good. Yeah, I feel that. Heisme is definitely a highlight. Alonso and Yufa. Yeah, Yufa. I really liked Yufa's too. With, kind of, like, it's like, you know, learning about the outside world since she has kind of been on that island her whole life. And, like, seeing in real time, like, her situation mirrored. The way that, like, misguided religious fervor can, like, lead people to ruin. And again, also kind of just seeing the way, I mean, she kind of knew, like, you know, the Musari are called pagans, like, off the island, and, you know, they're not, if they're not adhering to the state religion, they're not gonna be treated as well, but, you know, to, like, see her own situation mirrored and, like, use what she's learned to like help other people. I like her. Sometimes I think singing is all I amount to, and while I'm proud it's made me self-sufficient, it can be a lonely way to live. I guess sometimes I just want to be accepted for who I am as a person and not just a pretty voice. I like the first ranks of Katharina, the other four are kind of awkward. Yeah, she kind of like does a little 180, and especially since there's like so much like time between ranks 4 and 5, it kind of like felt a little disjointed a bit. Oh, why am I spilling my guts like this? It's okay, sweetie. I accept you as a person, Juna. Now, hold on. You can't just say that kind of thing with a straight face. I call foul. And again, you did make me a promise, remember? You promised to make a world where people could listen to me sing with peace in their hearts. And thinking about it, something struck me. Where would you be in the scenario? Listening from a faraway throne? Or would you be at my side? I'd been meaning to ask you that, but I kept putting it off. Your answer would feel like our story's end, and I'm not ready for it to be over.
Yep.
So I'll ask you when this is truly over. After the day of the hero and you become king. Then you can answer me. We'll talk then.
Thanks.
Thanks. Now I feel like I can fight with everything I've got tomorrow.
Well, having only A ranks made some of them develop too fast. I kind of agree with that. Like, a lot of the times, you know, a lot of them kind of felt like pretty, like, plot-driven, like, lines. Like, this whole game in general. I mean, I don't want to, like, always compare it to, like, Persona games and whatnot, but it is very much, like, a more story-driven game than Persona. And that even applies to, like, the individual, like, character bonds. I feel like, obviously, you know, they'll have their own, like, character story or whatever, but they do kind of feel, in this game, they do kind of feel more, like, stories rather than like character moments, if that makes sense. Alonso was the biggest offender, even though I love. Yeah, Alonso was like wet. His just went from 0 to 100 so fast.
Tomorrow will be the performance of a lifetime. I expect you in the audience, Rella, Fidelio. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Look at this.
Oh, one more thing. I want you to have this and hold it close, so you'll never forget me. Aww. This flower used to represent fear and humiliation to me, but once you become king, I hope it comes to mean liberty. One day, this country will balk at the very idea of innocent children turned slaves. It may not be easy. In fact, many will probably oppose it. But we still have to make it happen. We have to believe in our ideals and continue onward. Ibukoto, you feel the same way, don't you?
That's my bestie. Yufa!
I must say.
Are we gonna hold hands again? Are we gonna get engaged? But I am engaged to Stroll.
Hello, sweetie.
It's finally here.
Everything will be decided tomorrow. I'd like to visit my brother before we fight. Would you teleport with me to Atria?
Yeah, I would die for you, Yufa.
Brother!
You've come.
Oh, if it isn't my dear sister, and with Abakoto in tow. Have you come all this way to see me? Yes, I needed to talk with you at any cost. You told Adani about tomorrow's decisive battle against Luis. Tomorrow is finally the day, is it? Then allow me to take this opportunity to speak with you. Once you stop Luis and take the throne, what are your plans for what follows? Surely you don't imagine the book will close on a happily ever after. Your people will not be a monolith. Even your supporters who agree with you have varied expectations, and those differences will drag you down. All as enemies lurk in the shadows. I have to follow through. You're right, but I have no choice to follow through. You worry too much, brother. Abakoto has us with him. No matter how thorny the path he walks becomes, we are all determined to walk it beside him.
See.
Good. If you are so resolved, I have nothing further to say. I pray that with every step you take, the path bears fruit. Listen for word of our victory tomorrow, brother. We are going to survive, and we'll most certainly return to the
Now
island.
that you mention
Oh, wait! I had something I wanted to give you, Ibukoto. I'll run into the house to retrieve it. That's Yufa, always in such a hurry. She'll never change. I've been looking after her for a long time, but I'm thinking it's time to entrust that role to someone else.
Leave it to me.
Thanks.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Yufa trusts you too. Actually, it's quite clear she does more than that. If you've been planting false expectations in my sister's head, I hope you know I won't stay quiet about it. Sorry, I've engaged a stroll already, but okay. I sense hostility from a day. He's giving me the shovel talk. Oh god. Hi, Giselle. How are you? It looks like you two are having a rousing conversation. Indeed. We are talking about the swarms of vicious man-eating sharks that teem the night sea. I was telling him that if someone were to be thrown in, they'd die instantly. So that's what he's gonna do to me if I upset Yufa. Cool. I'm more interested in you, Denny. Yeah, like, are you single? The adults told me that lie all the time when I was a child. Bad children who lie will be thrown into the sea at night, they'd say.
What is it?
You're looking a little pale, Ibakoto. What's wrong? Oh, hi, Nutmeg. How are you? Oh, didn't you say you have something to give him?
This for yourself.
Yes, I do. Here, Ibakoto. For your hands only. A shell! This is the shell of a ripple snail. It's a good luck charm here on the island. If you hold it to your ear, you can hear the sound of the ocean. Tradition says it contains a prayer for its owner to return home safely, just like how the waves return to the shore. Wives give these to their husbands when they head out to sea. Okay, I see. She's laid it on thick. That's quite the gift. Oh, did I say their husbands? You did, girly pop. Anyway, let's get going. We've got a big day ahead of us. She's so cute. I love her. Denny's gonna bury me under the shoreline. It's what I deserve for cheating on Stroll.
It is just around the corner.
Alright, Basilio! The one time I actually want dating, I feel that, like, that's kind of cute. Yufa and Will pro-tag would be kind of cute, not gonna lie. The small romance scenes are funnier because you can't date. Honestly, I kind of feel that too. It's very silly.
I'll do it.
Stop! Stop! Every time he mentions Fidelio, I, like, feel sick.
Finally.
Yes, this is it. Finally settle things with Louise, so a sky like this don't exactly feel encouraging and all. Say, you need a breather at all? We can visit the ocean if you like. Want to take a moment to teleport over. I'm traveling the world. They call me Mr. Worldwide, the way I'm zapping all over the map in one night. First time I saw the ocean, know what I said? God damn, biggest pond I'd ever seen! Del got a good laugh out of that one. Aww, Basilio, I love you! Del, Lady Rella, Vinka, I thought we'd always be together. I figured I'd already live my life the way I wanted. Now I got some perspective on it. There's so much I never did. Oh my god, look at the little Yuji down there! Somehow it never really hit me that I could die at any moment. Just like that, everything I am could suddenly end. Even after nearly dying as a kid. That just comes off as this awkward-ass aromantic. Honestly, yeah. He's a little oblivious, and my little Ibakoto here has been kinda empty-headed this entire time. Or at least that's... I kinda tended to pick the empty-headed answers if I had a choice. So he's definitely oblivious. He's stupid, aren't I? That's normal.
Listen.
No, I think that's true for anyone.
Yeah.
Suppose.
I'll tell.
I think Del wanted to stay by Lady Juna's side for the rest of his days. Never said it, of course, but I could tell. It was always in his eyes when he looked at her. But I'll never see her again. And me, I'll never see Lady Rella again. I never got to tell her how she saved me, how I really admired her. Never told her how I felt about her. No, I never will. I once swore to you, right, that I'd help make the world where everyone could smile and laugh. Lady Rella, Vinka, and Del, they're all tangled up in the worst parts of this twisted country, and they all suffered for it. No thoughts, head empty and filled with sand. Thanks to Denny. Yeah, it used to be hollow up in there, but now it's just wet sand. This land runs on suffering, and somehow, all its weak and meek ended up fuel for its fires. A crown on your head won't make that easier to change.
It'll be fine.
Nevertheless, I'm gonna fight for that change. We got this, don't we?
Obviously.
Hell yeah. Nobody's gonna keep us down. Nothing happens as fast as you want it to. Lots of people are gonna resent change. It's a scary thing, yeah?
Still.
Still, through the fear, if we're all wishing for the same thing, that'll be a force to be reckoned with. So that we're not, this piece of shite world will change. I only started seeing the light from hanging about with you. So no matter what goes down tomorrow, I'm gonna make sure that crown's yours. Aww. Actually, I've got another reason for being here today. Hold on a sec.
Did you make me a present too?
Here.
Just bought this. Here, take it. Oh my god, a perfume cream! It's made of some red beeswax or something, apparently. I say the scent brings good fortune. Everyone's giving me, like, good luck and protection stuff. That's so sweet. Lady Rella had it when she was fixing me up. Gave me a little dab on both cheeks. She said she hoped I could smile again, hope my luck would return. A slum rat like me. So now I'm giving it to you, Ibakoto. Hope fortune favors you tomorrow. Aww.
All right.
Well, suppose we better head back. Big day ahead, yeah? My friends!
I love my friends.
Alright. Neurus!
Even so.
Aww. Hello, bestie. Basilio is so sweet. You're the second best party member. Every single scene you're in makes me wish to flood the country with tears. That is real. Aww. You mean best? Real.
Now then.
Well, tomorrow's the main event itself, eh? I thought it'd be nice to have a bit of a chat before then. How about we go somewhere with a nice view? A quick teleport should do the trick. I'm zapping everywhere. Stroll exists. Oh my god, we're at a beach. Oh my god, meteors! Oh, what a grand meteor shower. Like the sky itself wishing you luck with the dance of stars, eh? I didn't know you were such a poet. Well, I dabble. My real love sonnets are reserved for dragon crystals, though. Meteor showers are fine, but how lovely it'd be to have a rain of crystals. I have mentioned dragon crystals to you before, haven't I? They're the remains of a great magical entity floating high up in the heavens. You sometimes find them crashed down in the mountains. You take those and process them for use in gold refiners, you see, as a semi-biological component. My dream is to fly to the sky and pluck one straight from the firmament. Can't you already fly through the sky? Well, I suppose so. And soon enough, I dare say I'll be able to reach past the clouds to touch the crystals beyond. Hiccup. Stroll is number 2 for you. Stroll wishes he was as good as Basilio. Listen, what if Stroll and Basilio just held hands? What if... Yeah. Sorry, my bangs. But it makes me wonder. I've spent a lifetime honing my skills and stuffing myself with knowledge. I can't let myself be satisfied with flying alone, can I? Until now, all my research and projects have been for the sake of my dream. The idea of doing it for altruism or public good, poppycock. Haha, he said cock. Far too abstract for my tastes. But I love Nurse's words, you know, he's like very bally, poppycock, very British sounding words. He's funny. Nurse Bonus is so funny. It's been, Demo becomes Oppenheimer, yeah! We had the nuke. We literally had a nuke, and he said, I am not become death. I builder of worlds. Not to try to think if Stroll and Basilio had any big scene together. Yeah, they really didn't. Yeah, they never had a moment alone. At least we have AO3 to rectify that. I jest. Unless... this journey, seeing you all work for the people, for a better world, it's gotten under my skin. Burns at me like the same mad passion for my most ambitious projects. We couldn't nuke to Luis, real. I am become Burb. Destroyer of tweet. If an invention of mine helps someone out there or gives them joy, that's my part in changing this land, eh? It's just like what you and our merry band do, tromping all over and helping out all sorts. A change that happens one city at a time, instead of by order or some lofty authority. This world is full of inconveniences and irrationalities, what? Well, my lad, that's what I intend to change, one invention at a time.
Right.
You make your dream sound so cool. Marvelous, isn't it? Though I still have no idea what I'm going to invent, of course. But soon enough, you'll be crowned king, and that'll be that. But you do know the road ahead is only going to be bumpier, don't you? A big mass of magma could have just been nuked out of the sky and all our problems could have been solved. Yes, but how far-reaching is this weapon? Like, would we, like, nuke the people underneath? I imagine a grand title like Your Majesty would crush the very backs of most who wore it, and yet you're rather looking forward to it, aren't you? Ah, that reminds me, there's something I'd like you to have. Ah, thank you!
Here.
The first dragon crystal I ever found. Oh my god, everybody's giving me like their most treasured possessions! Stop! Just a shard, really. Not enough magic power to have any practical application. When I picked this up, that's when my dream hit me. One day I'd go to the skies, and now here we are.
I'll do it.
I'll get you all to Luis tomorrow no matter what. We'll make the impossible possible.
Hey.
You hear me, lad? Don't you falter now. Thanks, other dad. All right. Katharina! Hello?
You know something?
Are you going to face off against that blighter Luis? Well, I, for one, think you got him whipped. Oh, say, that was something I wanted to tell you. Got a minute?
My first scene, I generally thought he was actually gonna hit the nuke! Be like, I've changed my mind. We're going to need a very powerful weapon to take down Luis. We have the most powerful weapon in the world in our very hands. What?
Remember how I said I had something to tell you? Well, the educational program we founded is really doing aces.
Congrats! I know you've been working really hard.
Thanks. I do admit I got my nose to the grindstone a lot lately.
Hey lad, have this mini orb of untold destruction as a memento, of course. And he would say it like in such a whimsical way like that. Just use it responsibly.
Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves.
Oh, but what did my voice just do this there?
Just goes to show we can make a place for ourselves in the world without stealing and deceiving. You taught me that, you know. It was you who got my friends the opportunity to make a decent living. Some of them even moved to other towns and opened up shop.
What a day.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to take up something new just to keep up.
Oh, do something new? No more bounty hunting?
Oh yeah, you know, at this point I'm done bounty hunting. And I've been thinking on another thing. I once told ya that we're allies fighting for this country. Our paths are different, but we got a common goal. Got a couple of thoughts running loose in my noggin, actually. If you become king, I think I'll journey abroad.
If you want my opinion.
I bet someone in charge could use some intel from far away lands. I could get that for you. A king's gonna need all the help he can get.
Be my spy.
And I'll find out what's good, what's bad, and what's going on in the world and report back. We can solve the world's issues together.
Really now.
Word of warning though, don't let this country go to the dogs while I'm gone. If everybody's not prancing around all merry like when I get back, I'll knock you a good one.
We can be the #1 bounty hunter. I mean, I think we may have already earned that title, but...
Not much cared not to see your ugly bug for long spurts, but better to make myself useful, I suppose.
Drop the nuke and kill him in one swoop. True, but that would put all the bounty hunters out of work. There have to be bounties to hunt.
I'm gonna do what I do best, and the only payment I want is you watching over me. I'll let you think good and hard on what I mean by that.
Okay. I should have said I don't understand.
Oh, proper daft. I'm out of here.
I should have said I don't understand, because that feels like my Ibakoto.
Except for this one thing. I was something everyone made figure, so here you go.
Present to you.
Read for your thoughts? I tried to make it look like you. Not bad by half, eh? Everyone brought their best talents to it, whether it was carving the wood, painting those pretty colours, all that. And we can mass produce those dolls and make a good souvenir, yeah? We can make it a Ukrainian specialty item. Like they say, dream big. Tomorrow's battle is only the first piece of that dream. So you better pull out all the stops and win. This country's gonna be ours for the building.
Alright, who's next?
Alonzo! The Faker!
This motherfucker. Hello, sir. Let's see, my new hair didn't come with a brain or hearing or any situational or social awareness, as if I had any to begin with, but it just got worse. When they like yoinked the color out of my hair, it took whatever kind of like brain power I had with it.
Greetings.
Hey, things have gotten quite interesting. I know you're a busy fellow, but you and I are friends. Could we talk elsewhere for a minute? Aren't you supposed to be dead? Why are you showing your face in public?
Oh?
Candidate to the very end. I can hardly believe it. And I dare say you've made dying for your sake quite worth it. Any plans for resurrection? You coming back from the dead? That depends on you. I'm currently planning what to do next after your king. I'm certain it'll be quite chaotic in this country for some time. Firstly, we'll have the loudmouth chaps haranguing people, scoundrels shoring up sordid books by milking our muddled masses before anyone's the wiser. And of course those scoundrels will have great political and financial interests. You'll have vultures lying in wait round every corner. Bring it on, baby.
True, but
Interesting.
How very like you to say. In the end, what choice do you have? If you can't pawn it off someone else, best to buckle down and take it on. But don't worry. I'll not leave you to your own devices. Perhaps I'll enter the political arena. Be your speaker of sorts. Okay. You'll have your political opponents in the years ahead doing their best to drag you down, undermine your ideals, and line their pockets while they're at it. You take them out behind the scenes. The loss of heterochromia came with the loss of any social skills. Yeah, I lost all my charm, like, you know? They love a bad bitch with different colored eyes. Now that that's gone, bye. I figure I'd make use of this silver tongue of mine to uniformly dismantle their schemes and force their timely exeunt. Cool.
well,
Do your worst, Alonzo.
Interesting.
I'll see all their ploys for what they are. A lie for a lie. Stick a bad guy on the bad guys, in other words. My nature has changed not one iota. I am a two-faced trickster who schemes upon and deceives others. But even I could truly glimpse the hope you aim to create in this country. So I'll use my lies to support you until the end. Surely these are the sorts of lies my mother would overlook, yes? I think Alonzo will just fake his death anytime something isn't going MC's way. Yeah, and even if it becomes like a running gag or whatever, people expect this of him, they're always like, what if this time he actually did it? No! I'm glad to have met you. Before we part, I have but one word of advice for my future king. If an enemy ever appears insurmountable, tell yourself this. My opponent is strong, but that is all they are. It is fine to fear an enemy's strength, but let not that fear consume you. Steel yourself and remember, the enemy is strong, yet I will prevail. I like that.
it's fine.
I'm gonna sneeze, I think. Maybe not. Oh, Alonzo, can you show me your small form? We never addressed that outside of Juna's rank 6, the small Nydia thing. Alright. Determination will be your power. Determination is all you need to break through. It is the weapon you'll wield to seize your tomorrow.
Well then,
And with that, farewell. I leave you with both my parting extollments and my toll for departing penitence. Don't you have a gift for me? Oh, it's the item, the bag. A silver coin with an identical design. Ah, I can cheat. I can cheat at coin tosses now. Did I just say I can cheat at coin tosses? Wow. Wow. I love a good old spoonerism. Barden! The big boy.
Impressive as always.
Hello, other dad. Alonzo could be our Secretary of State. True.
You've come.
Now I hear you've got the rather difficult path ahead of ye. But I'm happy you came to see me despite it all. You come all this way, so let's say we have ourselves a wee chat.
The truth is,
Ever since that attack from the human, a chance people have slowly but surely come round to participating in the security activities. I need to think Shrek. Shrek voice. Shrek voice. I consider that a great welcome change, but... What's worrying you?
what happened?
What worrying you now? I am worried. The security policies, the methods of self-government, all that needs buy-in from the people. We need everyone's voices to both speak and be heard. The hope we can find is a compromise among all the different opinions and then make a change. It's not easy leading such an affair, let me tell you. You can do it, bestie. Donkey! Yes, he does have a donkey! Oh my god, wait, who is his donkey? Obviously not Morris, but, do you need a donkey? I can be your donkey. I can be your dumbass.
Thank you, truly.
Thanks for the support. And you're no stranger to what I'm talking about, are you?
I haven't a choice.
This is such a terrible accent. I'm so sorry. A king chosen by the people will be different from any other king you've ever had. Every citizen will expect something from you, and you feel a duty to live up to that expectation. This country is made up of allied states, with a major city as the capital of each state, but now they all exist under one nation. Each region has their own rich and complex history and cultures. The wishes of the people are also different. And you'll be the king of all this. How do you think you're gonna possibly hear all the people's opinions? I'll just ask them. It was Morris until he died. Valid. I suppose my only option is to go around and solicit their opinions in earnest. Ah, well, at least you got the right intentions. But considering your position and the number of subjects involved, it ain't the most practical thing. Here's what I think. A single king cannot possibly listen to each and every one of his subjects. Am I, like, recruiting all of my bonds into my future regime? Like, they're all gonna be, like, part of my cabinet or my court or whatever it is in, like, a king's thing? I sound Scottish, but I also don't. Yeah, I get that. I really need to learn how to do a proper Scottish dialect. I need to learn a bunch of other dialects. I've only really, like, practiced, like, Transatlantic and RP British. I need to actually study different ones. However, if you take a look at the country by region, you'll find people such as myself. And I can govern this town according to whatever your kingly wishes may be. And I can collect my people's opinions and I'm thinking too much about this. I can't, So that way, the king and the people can have a direct connection to each other. We just need other leaders to follow suit. I believe you'll be a righteous king, and many others behind you do too. That said, some only follow whoever they think will come out strongest. Mayhaps some of you follow you out of fear, just as with Louise. You've a duty towards them just as any other, though, and no doubt you'll have days where you just want to run away.
On the other hand,
Bard turned Martyr into a gambler's paradise! Yes! Everybody has to be a tycoon to be in my cabinet, or in my sphere. And on those days, remember this. There are those who are determined to walk with you through thick and
don't
thin.
you worry.
They believe in you and support you. They'll be correct you when you err. And little by little, you look back and see more and more people behind you.
Have a look.
Now that reminds me, the townspeople wanted to give this to you. Ooh. They fused glass and sandworm husk to make this. It's a specialty household item unique to Martira. Everyone here makes use of it. In fact, they hope to make a production of this a major industry in Martira. Our artisans practice pretty hard these days. You just watch. My city's gonna flourish under your rule. Aww. He has like a comforting, like, uncle presence. That's my big man.
Oh, hey!
Brigida and more, that's all we have left.
No.
Hey, Brigida! How are you doing, girly pop?
Oh, any one of them.
I didn't think you'd come to see me at a time like this. Welcome. You've come all this way. We can talk as long as you'd like. Mother! She is very mother. These UD children I took in seem to be regaining their spirits, little by little.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's literally mother now, because she's like watching these kids! No way! The grief of losing their parents and hometown is not easily buried, of course, but I thought enlisting them as my helpers might provide a welcome distraction. Nothing unsafe, I hope. I've no intention of putting such small children on anything dangerous, as that I have you here for, after all. Aww. She's great. I really like her a lot. I've been racking my brains trying to think of a functions for an igniter that would have no use as a weapon. For lack of any ideas of my own, I asked the children. Maybe something that just makes, like, pretty lights. You know, pretty colorful flashing lights. I don't know. It is like I'd opened a floodgate. Idea after idea. Jet shoes based on wind propulsion. Super brooms that cleaned the floor with water and wind magic combined.
Right.
Sounds like fun.
Yes.
Indeed. They dreamed up all kinds of things. Even better is that all their suggestions really could help improve people's lives, with a little adjustment for practicality. They also suggested a pen that could write sparkling text. Aww, like a glitter pen! And an instrument that could play itself. Of course, I asked what the point of these trifles could be. And their response? It'd be fun. Oh, her laugh! Aww! In short, they're playthings. The thought took me entirely off guard. Their suggestions were worthless as weapons. They barely even sounded useful. But I could certainly see them putting smiles on children's faces. Yeah, this is such a sweet little resolution scene here. Like her thing is about, like, you know, igniters not as weapons, but also just being able to see, like, childlike joy and fun. Like, for someone who was so cynical and pessimistic as her, and to, like, feel that kind of, like, warmth and joy from these kids. That's so sweet. She is such a softie, yeah. You go put your life on the line for me. I ran out of hairspray.
Fair point.
Perhaps that's just what this country needs. Something good for nothing but a smile now and then. Yeah, I think you're right.
Yes.
It might do some good, but I'm thinking of something a little broader than igniters alone. Sanctism dominates this country in many ways. They profit off every destructive igniter sold, while entertainment and tools of simple utility are restricted. I'm going to change that. I'll make this a country known for better products, tools for happiness instead of violence.
Listen.
As for this country you dream of, you're not even set foot on that path yet. To look at the distance you must tread, many would advise against it, but I will walk it beside you. Aww, I know I can count on you. Just watch. Between my connections, my tech, and my business sense, it'll be a simple task. Abikoto, give me your hand. Reaching out to someone without any sort of self-interested calculation. I haven't done this since I was a child. Aww. Weapons dealer to toy dealer. Mm-hmm. That's my Brigida. Aww. Yet somehow you make it possible. My dreams, my aspirations. Let this handshake be as entrusting them to you. Aww. A small trinket of some sort. A brooch!
This here.
Personally cut and polished, I'll have you know. I looked for a magla crystal that gleams with the same clarity as your eyes. Oh my god, that's so cute! It's a meager little thing to hold, but I hope you can feel how heavy my wishes have made it. May fortune favor
Try
you.
not to die.
Don't die, Abikoto. You are a hope. For the children, for me. And hope is not so easily replaced. She is so tall. The way she had to, like, lean down for the handshake. Alright. One bond remains.
Oh, any one of them too.
Father question mark?
Perhaps.
Wait. Oh, I have to go to academia, right?
All right then. Let's go.
The goat! Indeed, what if he has goat horns?
Now, where was I?
Hello, Plateau. One last pet.
Hello. Are you my dad or Luis's dad? I shall know more about my final battle with Luis tomorrow. I see. So at last we have reached the final battle for the throne. Luis is a foe more fearsome than any you have faced. Do you truly believe you can defeat him? I know I'll
Leave it to
win.
me.
Brigida was so afraid to bond with others, and now Ibukota opened up to her. I know, I love like that trope. No, I don't want to call it like a trope or whatever, but you know, when somebody who is like so closed off and not trusting at all, and all it takes is like one person to like show them like, yeah, like there are good people in the world. Not everybody is out there to get you or take advantage of you. I genuinely want to be your friend. And that causes them to finally like open up to other people again. I love that.
Yes.
Good. Spoken like a king to be. In striving towards the apex of all archetypes, you've surely marked yourself as worthy of rule. If you were to take the throne, that would thusly end my imprisonment under the last king's
I
decree.
have faith in you.
I trust that you'll win. Are you gonna disappear? You must, if I am ever to know freedom again. However selfish a reason that is. Anyone could free you. Any other possible king could free you just as easily, right?
But
Even if they
so,
could. Any other king might only condemn me as the past king did. I and those who believe such ideals could easily imprison me once more. See, the old king gave up on his ideals. What if more is that idealistic side of himself that he like locked away? Or like it's somehow manifested as more, that like those ideals that he no longer held. Like they never completely went away, even if he didn't like truly believe they were feasible anymore. What if more is the manifestation of those ideals? Just a thought.
How delightful.
To finally be allowed back into the world I've dreamed of. Ah, but under your reign, it will seem a new world altogether. We fought him like 5 times. Yeah, we downloaded his entire moveset. Yeah, he did like he does a soul scream and the big slash. Yeah. Although I do have a feeling he's gonna have like a true like god JRPG final form. Probably turning himself into a human partially, like the way he did with Zorba, but like more fearsome. But yeah, he definitely has some other form that we're gonna see. Oh wait, what did he say? Perhaps you saw phantoms in my image from throughout your travels, but that's all they were. Through all this, I remain locked in this prison. I wish I could travel the lands again, as I did in my youth. What extraordinary sights I would see.
Indeed.
First to the royal capital, Grand Trad. I would be content to watch the people go about their daily lives, then off to Brylehaven by way of Martira. That's a familiar path. Are you me? And so it should. After all, the tales of your journey have inspired me so much. I wish I could travel at your side. If the chance existed, no matter how slim, I'd take it. Though I suppose that's dangerously insolent proposal for a king to be.
Please.
Still, once you are king, if ever you decide to tour the country or return to the road, please allow me to join you. Absolutely, bestie.
I thank you.
Thank you. To walk a country born anew, together with its new king, it is like a dream. My heart bursts with anticipation. Ah, that reminds me. I'm sure it's far too early to prepare for our trip together, but let me give you this. I don't know if this trip is ever going to come to be, but okay.
What say you?
For all you have learned, or graduating from your studies in academia, I award you this diploma. Let its white wings mark your flight from this bookish nest.
Hardly wait.
I graduated! Yay! Now, once you leave this place, we shall remain apart for a short while. But I look forward to seeing you again soon. Can I not come back? No, I mean, obviously you can for, like, experiments and stuff. Oh, by the way, I made all the masks. Oh my god! That you could awaken not only the prince, but all the power of all the royal archetypes. I did do that. Seeing as you've come this far, I believe I can finally entrust this book to
right
you.
here.
Chronicle of the End! That's what I need to cast Armageddon. I could nuke Luis with that. I'm not going to, though. I don't want to cheat. It is not a chronicle of time, as you might expect, but rather an ancient fearsome magic now lost. That said, I do not think the magic itself is evil. In fact, in your hands, it could be used to great purpose.
Hello.
But yeah, I have all my masks now. Moore's my favorite character design. I kind of agree. His outfit is so slayful. I love it. He's very gender. No new interaction points. Just one more sweep through here. See if there's anything new I can interact with. I never ran around that side of the thing. Archetype advancement. Oh, these are... yeah.
Oh. But you'll come
Bye.
again, won't you?
Bye bye. That's everybody. So we go to bed now. Oh, I want to save all these items that everyone gave me. White Raven Quill, +1 to all stats for the Seeker, +5 luck for Merchant, more endurance and agility, endurance and luck. Okay, so these are all just permanent stat buffs for each of their archetypes. I love that. He's the most gender Atlas character ever. Real, like, I mean, Nahobino is also extremely gender. Him and Nahobino in the gender off, who's winning? So they said I gently thought that Mort was a they. Mort is very, I get that, yeah. I never realized these give stat buffs. This is one, I'm assuming this only applies to the protagonist. I could be wrong though. Strength and magic. Magic and agility. Nice. All right, it's bedtime.
Please help as much as you can. Hello, people.
This is the only one left, isn't it?
Beg pardon?
Let's go sleep. Where's my Gallica scene? Probably in my bedroom. +5 strength. That explains his random does it apply to everybody? Like, to like my party too? +18 strength. I don't know if it was that high before. I actually don't remember. Heismay. That does apply to everybody, because Heismay was not... I had him at like 94 agility before. Holy shit. That definitely applies to the party too. Wow. I am like overcapped on agility on Heismay. And that's even with taking the agility accessory off of him. Do we even need this? If I like just to try something. All stats +5 is gone now. He's still at 95 agility. I'll put that back on him. Holy shit. All right, good night. Late night. Ah! Gallica!
You're still up, right?
Oh, she's gonna give me the mage buff here, isn't she?
I was thinking about everything that's happened so far, and now I can't sleep either. It's incredible, isn't it? In the beginning, it was only the two of us, but now you have so many allies around you. So many people lent you a hand and believed in you. I wonder why everyone's so drawn to you.
My appearance, maybe? I mean, they liked the heterochromia.
Fair enough.
It's gotta be my appearance, right?
Yeah, perhaps due to being a prince, you do have a kind of nobility that just shines through. Well,
That's our head MTI Bakoto.
well, whatever you feel about it aside. I bet the people who support you from the heart feel like they can trust their own wishes and ideals in your hands.
Will, you named him Will, like Baldur's Gate Will? Nice. Will, Stroll, Hulkenberg, and Basilio, we're endgame team. God, who do I bring? That Heismay agility is ridiculous. But I have been using him quite a lot. God, I can't decide. Everybody's so good.
Yep. Maybe that's what a real king needs.
What do you mean?
What?
Let's see. I think a real king is someone who's always fighting for the wishes and ideals of others, not his own. When you think about it, the previous king's royal magic was apt. It made sure everyone could wish for their king.
Excuse me.
Remember, the source of magic is anxiety. And I mean, anxiety is just a hope combined with a fear, don't you think? When people think, I want to do this or I want to be like that, it becomes a power that can create or change things. Luis draws his power this way. No one more fervently believes in his ideology than he does. But you fight for the modest wishes of many, many people. So take it to heart. The wishes you bear now will one day be the power you wield.
Let's have faith.
That's Gallica, she's my little buddy. That's magic I'm sure will defeat even Luis. Oh, look at the time. We should really try to sleep so we can give our all tomorrow.
Here.
Actually, I made something for you that might help. Aww. Smells nice, doesn't it? It's enchanted with magic that calms the heart.
I had Hulkenberg on standby in case I did need healing. Won't need to heal if I just do damage. Makes sense.
Now lie back, close your eyes. The fear, the anxiety, they aren't your enemy. They are the well from which you gather your strength.
Night.
She is probably one of my favorite, like, Atlas, like, main companions, for sure. She's just my little buddy.
The day of the
Like, I
hero
like her
draws
more
near,
than
which shall
Morgana,
see the crowning of a new
whatever
king.
other
One day
companions there
remains.
are like that. I don't know. It's the day.
I think this is finally it. By the next sunrise, whoever has the most support will be the victor, chosen by the Royal Mag.
Oops. Yeah, Morgana and Teddy got nothing on her. Real. Man. It's like... Yeah, real.
We've gathered enough support to be a match for the Blackguard, but we could be undone by the slightest change in the winds.
I mean, the royal scepter's in Luis's hands now. Whoever the royal magic picks, will still have
And
to go
I
stop
guess
him.
Teddy is the
It is a
worst,
feat only
agreed.
we can
Teddy
accomplish.
sucks. Teddy sucks. I hate Teddy.
We'll get it done.
And Del, you better be watching.
No matter what happens, I will
I
protect
genuinely
you.
hate Teddy too.
Tis my
He's just
oath.
awful. Yeah. They've been getting better every game. Yeah. They're learning. They're learning what works and what doesn't, I hope. And oh, Koro. Koro is still the best, actually. Nobody holds a candle to Koro. Sorry, Gallica. Yeah, they're learning. Little by little.
You'll come back.
Aw, sweetie.
It feels just like it did on the day Papa left. Oh, I'm sorry. I know
It's
I shouldn't
okay.
cry.
There are no ominous bells tolling this time. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I guess Koro isn't really like a mascot character. He's an animal, but he's not really like the mascot of P3. Like, I feel like that is more, I guess.
Don't worry. Everything will turn out fine. Right, Your Highness?
Your Highness! I'll come back as king.
I'll come back as king.
Right. Then I won't cry.
Gallica,
I'll
Aegis,
wait for
Koro,
you.
honorable mention, Morgana, Teddy. I get that. Mm-hmm.
Luis seemed earnest in his wishes, at least. We'd be mistaken to cast him as a villain of pure black and white. But whatever his motives, it doesn't change the fact that his methods amount to massacre. Even if there's more to Luis's arguments than it seemed, you're all my friends. We've come this far together, and I'll always believe in you over him.
We're friends!
Yes, I agree.
Tis a sentiment you know we all share. Let us vanquish Luis and rebuild our country.
I am glad we travel as friends. I thought that the reason we are less susceptible to the Magla's maddening power was thanks to our mastery of the archetypes. But perhaps it's something else.
It's the power of friendship!
We just need someone with whom our hearts connect. Someone who is willing to face the same anxiety alongside us and move forward.
Indeed. I too was a slave to my despair, but you all helped me find my way back. I know I'd be lost without you.
Weren't we all at some point? This is getting a bit syrupy, even for me. Let's just make sure we survive. So the people of a new kingdom can hear our tales.
Then we better have a proper bash once we're back safe and sound. You let the good lady Fabia know we're reserving the place. Hey, Maria?
Okay, I'll ask her to cook something delicious too.
Now that'd be a treat. She cooked this fantastic red grass beedo the first time I was here, and it's been on my mind since.
Have we made that in the Gauntlet Runner with you,
A
Stroll?
request? Well, I've pushed the Skyrunner to her absolute limits too. On my honor as a right, I swear the old girl will get us there in one piece. Bit of a one-way trip, though. Can't promise a return flight.
Cool.
Well, we're used to improvising escape routes. Tomorrow we settle this, once and for all.
Alright, is it time for takeoff?
We're finally heading into that storm of magma where Luis is waiting for us. When you're ready, just pick a location on your map.
Oh wait, I can poop. I have to do a little nervous poop first.
Right.
This is our actual last poop.
Well then.
I can't be stinky for this fight.
What's this?
Something ominous in the air. I feel like it's like all me first standing up on end. But it'll be alright. I got that power Dell entrusted to me. When we stand together, us two brothers can fight 1,000 men.
I don't tend to get nervous, no matter how big the stage. But I must admit, I've got butterflies this time. But it's driving me forward too. Let's bring the curtain down on this stage in the best way possible.
My role in all this is to get you to Luis. And I swear I will get you there, even if it costs me my life. You can trust me to handle that. You just focus on the fighting.
So,
I am fast approaching our
finally
final
time.
confrontation with Luis. And indeed, the moment you take the throne.
We can guess this is...
Even from here, you can feel the intensity of the magma in the depths of the royal palace. It's a strong torrential force. I can't honestly say I feel no fear, but my belief in our ability to win is yet stronger. Alright, perfect. I see there's an ad. I was actually waiting for an ad to come to take a bathroom break, since we're also going to be getting into some stuff. I'm going to get some more water as well. I'll be back soon, and yeah. Well, yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Hi. Oh my god, I forgot to mute my mic. Sorry if you heard like my door and everything. Hi. I'm back. Let's do this. Game time.
You realize what's at stake?
Luis is a formidable foe, there's no denying that. If we let our guards down even for a moment, he will surely crush us. But our future, your reign, is yet within our grasp. We've only to keep pushing forward. Where's my wife? Hey.
The time's finally come.
This will truly be the end of our confrontation with Luis. It's taken so long, it feels like the blink of an eye. We have a battle to fight before I can entertain such thoughts. I can't lose focus.
Where to?
Oh, I can't even go shopping. This is it. Let's go. I used all my save files. Wow.
We've come too far to waver now. Nowhere left to go but forward.
And up. Oh my god. Question mark. That's definitely not ominous. I know this because the game ends, but what's it gonna be like tomorrow? I don't know, because, like, are we gonna be alive to see tomorrow? Excellent question. Can I go somewhere else? Alright.
Alright.
Luis is waiting for us here. Today we settle this once and for all.
Wait.
Let's do it.
Understood.
So we bring the fight to them.
One last trip on the runner.
It's a vortex of tremendous magic. The maglet
We're flying.
air is so dense I can almost grasp it in hand.
Nuris! That was not an encouraging sound.
Lost. So much for the armored hull.
Come on, man! You have to find a way
Come
through
on,
this.
it's your hero time. If this was Shrek 2, this would be your hero time.
I'm taking off her limiters. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Come on, old girl. We're partners. Keep it together.
Okay, buddy. Anime?
It is
Or
not so much a
map.
place as it is raw magma.
The ominous question mark of Luis. He placed it there himself. Okay, fair.
The shores of the hereafter spill forth from the royal scepter, now in the hands of Luis. If it is the sun that proclaims the day, and the moon that ushers the night, then the celestial lord of these
The
red
Tyrant
skies,
Star.
ill with anxiety, is the Tyrant Star. We await tidings, be they favorable or ruinous. The future of the kingdom will at last be decided.
We're in the end game for real now.
Close shave. Rather too close. But we made it. But that rattling doesn't sound too clever. I think this is as far as the old
The
girl
lack of
goes.
music.
It's
Ooh.
broken? But what about our way back?
Calm down, old thing. I'll try some repairs. It's just I've never seen her in such a bad way.
Okay, cool.
Tis as we expected then. We have no escape route.
We'll
Well,
improvise.
if things get rough out there, you can give me a shout. Still got the bunks if you need some rest to pull yourself together.
Right. Let's move.
I might have lied. This might take more than 2.5 hours. Okay. Oh, music.
At last.
That's okay. If I kind of just, like, try to, like, minimize, like, any, like, grinding or whatever along the way, then that's okay. I mean, I have, like, all night to... Louis think Elisa marry me. I'd love to run my gambling empire with him. Maybe. The credits alone... Oh, Jesus. Well, shit. We'll get through this. Even with minimizing. Okay, I'll try to speedrun through any, like, optional, like, encounters and, like, whatnot on the way. I mean, obviously I want, like, the full experience, but I don't want to be up too late tonight. Sorry, my bangs! I can't make my bangs look good. Anyways, who are we bringing?
What now?
Who do we bring? I think I need Bat Dad. We need a survival unit, a debuffer, or buffer and debuffer. Oh, fuck. Who do we bring? I must commit, do not become a simile. Real. I guess for now... I'll go with this lineup. Because I'm sure I'll know when I'm about to enter the final fight, and I can, like, change my lineup accordingly. Oh, Nurse has a shop. Ooh, good to know. I guess just so you don't get, like, locked out of, like, being able to heal and stuff if you came in unprepared.
Oh-ho.
Actually,
I am in possession of a splendid array of goods. All right.
Okay.
Right then.
You can buy an infinite number of these. Holy shit! Neuris, holy fuck. Now I can make up for my 40 missing magma pills. Neuris, you're the goat. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's good to know. Holy shit. Finally, no limits on mag stuff. Well, I guess I will go.
Let's do it.
This is
Ready?
the end. Let's go.
This place.
This place is more horrifying than anything I even imagined. It really is like the end of the world.
This is.
A place cannot become so warped simply through melancholisation. There is nothing here other than Magla.
So this is Luis's ideal world. New era in which only humans survive.
No way.
Is this truly the world Luis envisioned the whole time?
Please.
Oops, I clicked too fast.
A world built on power alone would be so desperately lonely.
A powerful presence, oh yeah. Safe to assume you set traps for us then, and best deal with whatever she's sensing head on. This is the best grinding area because Neuros can refill endlessly. Ooh, good to know. Sense something strong. Oh god.
Hey, you found something.
Am I strong enough? Hold on.
what now?
Like, the air here feels very heavy. The atmosphere is so good here. It feels very heavy. Like, we're like, feels like otherworldly. We're not on solid ground. We're not on the earth. Oh god. Owie!
There they are.
Owie!
Time for some close combat. They'll need more than this.
Remember when I said I would try to zoom through this?
Finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman. Stroll's combat
Bye.
power is down. Run away.
Some of them are coming.
What level is this thing?
Come and get
72. Alright, I'll fight it.
Get ready.
Throw away my money.
Wind isn't working.
Pierce.
Try hitting them with something else.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Watch me.
This might be too much.
Gooch, bye.
Hit. That was
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
You think yourself a defensive stance.
I'm one. Oh, true. Yeah, I am one level away. There's some things you can't just slaughter.
fool. We sure don't give up easy.
Point.
Okay, I don't think there's any more
Yeah.
backup coming.
I want it. Ooh.
Applause, please.
I do want to get good gear if I can. Oh my god. See, look at all these fruits we're getting.
Before me.
I am dumping all of those into my own archetypes first and foremost.
What now?
I'm gonna just go down the line. Finish off my warrior lineage.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Don't think we can avoid a
All right.
Right there.
Oh my god.
Brilliant.
I see the
Oh god, dodge.
amazing.
Holy shit. Did we just insta-kill the bird? It like disappeared. The leaves of light, let's go. Oh,
There they are.
You hit him right in the weak spot.
Come on.
Stand for you.
Charging in.
Boom. There we go.
Forward.
Let's do this. Get ready.
This is a thing that was in the other room, right?
Try hitting them with something else.
All right, strike. Maybe I gotta get Basilio in here. I can swap some people in and out.
I'll show you. A bit much, actually.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Nice hit. That was
Warrior.
perfect.
Oh, power of kings!
I'll be taking
Yoink.
that.
All right.
Hello there, treasure.
There's one spot that easily gets 30 to 40. Holy!
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. I'll be careful personal. Okay?
Come forth.
Bye-bye money.
Nice hit.
No holding back.
Yeah, if there's enemies weak to strike and pierce, maybe we should get Hulkenberg and Basilio in here.
Clear.
And again, we can always swap out. Ow! Leaves!
What now?
There's a bunch of respawning magma crystals. Oh yeah, those. Nice. Let's get some other people in here. And what all gear do we have? All stars +5. I want that. What is the Aegis of the Vow? Endurance +7. You take that. And also, what is this Undying Mantle that I just stole? Oh. We're stronger for that. Every time you move between areas, they respawn. Nice. Oh my god, what the hell was that?
There they are.
That's the way.
Hehe. I have to get all the
There
treasure.
are enemies around. Watch your
I see
step.
the enemy.
That's the way.
Wait, what level am I?
What now?
Do I have any points I can allocate? I don't. Okay.
If it's useful, I say
Oh,
grab it.
hello. Oh my god, that thing respawned right away.
Use for it, won't you?
Oh god.
Choice but to cut through them.
Oh, we can kind of breeze. We can. There's a good amount of things we can get on our own, or like insta kill.
Better and stronger.
We're getting so many leaves. Holy shit. I was saying this is great, and I was zooming, racing away from the enemies to get to the point. I feel that. I want the treasure. I don't want to procrastinate too much. I do feel like I'm strong enough and like leveled enough. Like I'm
I see the
fine,
enemy.
but oh my god.
Take this. Brace yourselves.
Basilio's anxiety is spiking. We gotta defend him until he shakes.
Everyone, run!
Bye.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Oh, elemental thingy. Okay,
Looks like they found us.
nice.
Let's maintain this momentum.
They're weak to strike attacks.
Let's go.
Smash them up. You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
That's
souls,
your
do
opening,
your
Captain.
thing.
I pray you're ready. If I can
You
get
know
those-
what? Melee
It is over.
caster.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
With blade in hand, I'll run you through.
Let's.
I don't care if you're recovered. Basilio will kill you. Basilio has so much HP. Holy shit.
What a finale.
I'm assuming Death's Sight has a chance to insta-kill with a name like that. Holy shit.
That is still
Alright, we need to get some light in here. That looks like a dark type one.
There they are.
Oh my god, teeth!
I'm getting pumped.
Let's maintain this momentum.
Nice.
Flare!
Boom. I love how the mission's to slay your arch enemy. Yeah, he is my arch enemy now. Oh, the misery. Oh my god, Cunty Tooth! Oh my god, Cunty Tooth is super strong. Oh my god.
Now.
Cunty Tooth, hi. Oh god, you know what? I want to fight Cunty Tooth.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Finish him off.
Okay. Ooh, are we gonna get these mirror items?
Come forth, royal soul.
Which one repels which?
Careful.
That one repels all physical, this one repels all magic.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
That did no damage.
Left him wide open.
Our summoner.
Hit that new weakness.
Come forth now.
Undead King, that thing. Yes, oh my god, thank you for putting that term. The cuntiest of teeth. Yes, that is absolutely fine, Abaddon. Also, hi Astra, how are you? And the twain shall never meet. Sad.
Behold, we stand together. Burst forth.
I'm guessing these are humans. Oh, they do say homo. Damage boosted against human type monsters. That thing must be really tanky. Cause I'm barely doing any damage.
Beat him down, Facilio.
Frick. Do I have single target?
If we all work together.
Extreme magic strike. No, I can't do that to all. Do this to all. Why not? Beelzebub. Mm-hmm. Can Teeth be the Jack Frost? I feel like they kind of might be. They're like the mascots in a sense.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We are doing no damage. Basilio is the only one doing any damage.
Strike me if you dare.
Oh boy. I should have Juno here for weakness implants.
I won't hold back. I'm all prepared. No. The magic seeds.
Here I go.
Right in their weak spot.
This is
Beat him
take my
down,
fullest
Facilio.
power.
For all that we strive for, pierce through them.
Behold, come forth, royal soul. This is it.
Okay, let's do
Isn't
this.
working. Try hitting them with something else.
Berserker.
Ooh, that could pierce through the strike immunity.
Get wrecked.
Even my strength summoner.
I should try to take out the gold because it can heal. Basila kicks his teeth in. What if the enemy is actually the tooth? Ooh, true. Yeah, does it work? I don't know.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
I will fight with pride. The magic seeds.
Come here.
I shall do
Slay.
Here I go. I shall put all on the line.
Let's do extreme magic damage.
The enemy still stands.
Holy nice.
Oh, power of heroes.
Keep that defense down. We're still barely doing any damage. Don't do that. Come on.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
The game called Metaphors make you question my metaphors and analogies. Good point.
This is it. A tough one.
Ignores resistances. Holy shit, Basilio. Damn. Those teeth put up a fight.
Close one. But hey, a win's a win.
Good. Tis done.
Look at all those leaves! Holy shit!
I didn't know.
We're gonna be so strong.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We're getting so much good loot.
What now?
What is this? Nice. I'll take that. Yufa can take... No, I like having that repel ice. No weaknesses here, bestie. I just spent a ton of MP. The gold one one-shotted me. No, that sucks. I am so sorry. Let's get some more leaves. Let's dump some leaves into this. This will get me to, no, I don't think I can do samurai just yet, actually.
New skills, new possibilities.
Cool. Now, what else do we rank up for me? Working on my archetype tree. I need general. I guess I'll continue down commander. No, I'm not channeling commander. I'll go back to tycoon. Holy shit. Yeah, I see how you got them all maxed out. It is not as intensive as I thought it would be. Yeah, there's a bit of a grind, but I see it's a bit quicker than expected. And they farm those teeth for 2 hours. Oh my. They do give a lot of good XP. That's 20 AXP. I do not want to waste a leaf on 20 XP. Do I switch to commander for one single fight? No, I could find something to insta-kill as commander. Look at me, commander in the final region. I give you a secret, although I was playing on hard and have made it sense to grind teeth, I didn't do that. Me when I'm grinding my teeth. Everything gives such tasty XP in mag. Oh, nice.
Just
There they are. Time for some close.
All right.
I admit.
Goodbye.
What now?
We go back to tycoon. And now, general.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Oh yeah, the music doesn't change because this is the same music that would play at this point.
Really?
Supporting my comrades in battle.
Oh.
You will never see the commander lineage again. Sad. I'm probably just gonna keep everybody on their royal archetypes. I'm just dumping leaves into it.
I found new power.
I should do this on my own. I can't procrastinate. This is just something that will... This is such a bad way to procrastinate.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Am I gonna get from 1 to 20 the entire, like, with all the leaves I had on hand? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I absolutely am. Wow.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Wow. Amazing procrastination. I can't stay up late tonight. I shouldn't be doing this. We'll finish off the general, or the commander lineage.
Right here. All right.
Bye-bye mag. That's so much mag. I could feel like I could very easily burn through all my mag. Although I did get a lot, but my mag is gonna be gone. True, more inherited skills, which is very good to have. And once I'm done, I'll probably just keep working on the trees for everybody else. If probably not gonna get to that point in this playthrough, but you know. Let's see how far can we get with 16 of these.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Rank 11. Wow.
Right there.
Yikes.
All right.
I think we're in a little over.
Now all of these. No, we're fine.
You look pretty tough. Careful now.
Owie! Oh my god.
There they are.
My MP! I'm gonna have to go pay a visit to Nuris.
The generator will not bother us any longer.
Mask.
Right there.
Boom. I was on 2.5 million mag. Oh my god, that's wild. What the hell?
See the enemy.
Amazing!
I have to grab all the loot.
There they are.
I knew you could do it.
Right there.
Oh my god, so many leaves. Oh, they do have so much mag too. Holy shit.
Nice.
I feel like this is like Christmas came early. Holy shit. It's ass slapping time. Boom. Oh, that was more like calf slapping time. All right. Oh, I didn't want to come up here, but okay.
What?
What if...
Oh, these stones move. A little teleporter. No.
Understood.
Are those just like optional bosses for like loot or something?
I see the enemy.
Oh god. Yowie!
All right, let's
Genuine
do it.
advice? Sure. Yeah. Because I want to collect loot, but like... Those are optional, they're worth doing.
I shall do my best. Those swords
That's a good...
Give me strength. No, not if I can get close.
That could take up time. They're very worth doing. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll do them. Oh, shit. That was so dumb of me. Oh, God! Bye! I'm gonna go back to Nuris and save. Luis is a poopy head. Real. Hey, Nuris. Ugh. It's already 8:23 p.m. I cannot be up too late.
There they are.
Charging in. Let's push through.
What do I do? I'd say at least do one. Okay.
Right
But
there.
I do like to clear out as much as I can. I am a completionist.
Not bad. Hang on to that.
So I could... Is this literally just like a little grinding area? If I can't start, can I back to see? Sure. Sure.
What now?
Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Nuris, hey! Give me some healing.
Yep.
Understood.
Thank you. Is this just like one little grinding area and then I could just go right to Luis whenever I'm ready? Is that kind of how this works? Yeah. These are side bosses. There are side bosses you have to do. Ignore the tiny guys walking around. Okay. I could milk it, Boar. Alright, I'll do the side bosses. If y'all say it's worth it, I'll do them. Technically 2 grinding areas, alright. I'll do them. We'll just do those bosses and pick up the loot and then run. Yeah. I have to be up pretty early for work tomorrow, so I don't want to like spend too much time procrastinating.
See the enemy.
We've already been live for 2 hours.
That was well done.
Yeah, I don't want to spend too much time like sidetracked. I'll just say one thing. Okay, what's up?
Right there. Time for some close combat. I see the enemy.
Forward.
I would do them. Okay, noted.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Then let's do this one.
Ready?
Hold on one second. Could dedicate tonight to side bosses and next time to the finale. Really? I thought we'd be finishing tonight. Oh. We'll do the side bosses and just see how it goes. And for this lineup, I will take. We'll do this lineup. Let's do it.
Ready?
Let's go.
That's true.
I did do off-string grinding earlier today. For real? Okay, Ryuji. Nearly ruined me trousers on that one.
Careful.
I know if you are to sleep and drink a bunch of energy drinks, I would not advise doing that.
Team Royal's blasting off again!
Is that...
The size of that thing, a melancholia crystal.
It's bigger than anything we've ever seen. This aura feels so much more intense than anything else.
Gallica speaks true. The scale of this magma is unlike anything we've ever encountered. We must be careful. That reminds me of the servant statues back in the palace. That means there must be gods.
Ooh! Looking cool, Joker!
Looking cool, Jonkler.
Don't tell me.
Flapping. Is it the same? Is that the same human we fought at the very beginning? It is.
The human from the border fort?
Oh my god, are these all gonna be humans that we've encountered in the past?
Different somehow.
Okay, I kinda love that. I have to do these.
The magic thief.
This'll be over
Nice.
soon and fast, dancer.
Huh. Debilitate.
Night sting.
Stay insane enough. You better be ready. You're out of here.
Basilio left him wide open.
Come.
Let's hit that new weakness.
I stand waiting.
Alright.
I know what you're thinking.
Ooh!
This is it.
Keep royal slashing, buddy. Yeah.
Don't. I call upon a royal soul.
Get that defense even further down. Oh my god, he can charge.
Stay in... Oh, awesome souls.
Let's see. Just for laughs, let's charge and then wanton destruction. And not have anybody else attack.
By the sworn oath of knighthood, I shall be.
Oh wait, I should have had her tank.
Okay. Ready for impact.
Just for laughs? The early game bosses were sort of pushovers. What are you doing, buddy?
Healed. We've got to do something about those apples.
Weren't they?
There
I used to be weak to wind.
Smash him up.
Because that was my first archetype. Alright, defense is all the way down. Let's get a little Secunda.
Sting.
Stay
Alright.
insane enough.
Its defense is all the way up. Basilio doesn't have his attack up. But, how much damage is this gonna do?
Get wrecked.
Right in their Beat him down,
Observe the
Basilio.
enemy.
Holy shit, Basilio!
Is that all?
I will sprint. The magic thief is still up.
This'll be over soon enough. Fast, dancer.
Keep debuffing.
Weak spot.
Oh no. I don't think we need to worry about these if we can just nuke it with wanton destruction. We did like, holy shit, is he gonna? We don't need to. Ow! Let's see. Will this kill it? We're not charged, but we have an extra turn. Let's charge. Yes, he just bonks and enemies die. Nobody else is gonna attack. In case that doesn't do it.
I'll show you. A bit much.
This is probably gonna kill it actually.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one. Guards up.
Let's go.
Awesome souls, do your thing. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like I could literally cheese everything with the wanton destruction loop. Holy shit.
Not bad, eh?
I feel stronger.
Oh, I'm gonna be so strong for the final fight. I'm gonna start putting some points into strength because I've been using that royal slash quite a bit.
Yes, I've become stronger.
Nice. Yeah. Looks like we managed somehow. That was our third time fighting that human.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, you said you encountered it at the border fort. That would make it your first human foe. stroll moment? I still remember. I was useless against it then. Not much different from when Halia, when my home burned. But things are different now. I'm different. I've got power enough to protect cities and the people in them. Want to destruct a charge is the most satisfying thing ever. Yeah. It's like maybe half an hour and 45 minutes. Okay.
Yes.
The words resonate with all of us, lad.
Here we go.
Alright. Let's get rid of this thing.
Just as I thought.
I don't sense as much magla. It seems as it is of the same mechanism as the 4 statues in the royal palace. You believe it alike the king's servants? How do you mean?
I dare say.
An incredible flood of magla is corrupting this dreadful expanse. It seems that the crystals are made to absorb it, then to deliver it and decant it elsewhere.
What?
Does that mean these strange melancholia crystals are feeding Luis incredible magic power? So we bust the crystals up. Oh my god.
Right.
Oh, okay, so this makes Luis easier to fight. Oh, thank god. So you could, if you wanted like a super challenging final boss, you could just beeline it to Luis and not get rid of these. Wow. Interesting.
Look.
Hero King's Sword. Is that better than what I have? The way the magla courses through it, this is no ordinary piece of equipment. It far exceeds even Dracodius in quality. And why is such a thing here? They added the past turn opt. I like the added past turn. I'll look at my turn icons. Yeah, I like that too. There's an achievement for doing it without fighting. I will do that as well. I will have a save file where I don't do that, because completionist.
Hiding in the ruins would be one thing, but this place was created by Luis, wasn't it?
Perhaps these were within the royal scepter the whole time in some sort of sealed form.
That reminds me.
That fairy at the Trial of the Dragon said something similar, didn't she? About how the royal scepter was crafted using the Hero King's legendary weapons.
I dare say.
I wonder if that melancholia crystal was so potent because this weapon resided within its core.
But now that it's out of the crystal, we can use it for ourselves, right? I'm sure we could put weapons like that to use.
You're right.
2 birds with 1 stone. Chipping away at Luis's power while increasing our own. Let's press on and destroy those other crystals.
Let's go.
Okay. How does that compare to my... Ooh. Significant MP recovery while buffed. That could be good. I'll keep this for... Oh, all stats plus 5 too. I like that too. My MP is... Oh, I did just get it healed. Alright. I'm gonna just beeline it through... Try to ignore these fights as best I can.
Push through.
That was well done.
I just said ignore these fights. If I can't insta-kill it, I'm running. I don't care, I'm running. We're gonna do those bosses and then we book it. And get my treasure, too.
Right there.
I don't see anything we can't handle.
Alright, we're running. Love when games incorporate side stories in the main story. Same! With that dragon thing. I like that a lot. Alright.
That was the last of them.
The big griffin things are for one-shots. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Yes! Oh yeah, we can kill everything, like, immediately. I'm getting so many leaves. Holy shit.
Owie!
Not too
Yowie!
I say you take it.
Right there. Time for some close help.
Alright.
I'm better and stronger.
What the hell is... Okay, another one of these. Alright, I'll get rid of this.
Forward.
Owie, 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 yowie!
Time for some close help.
Yowie! Yo!
I see.
Oh my god. Healing. Holy shit. My MP!
There they are.
There was an explosion in my ears just now. Holy shit.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
So are we gonna fight other humans that we've encountered in these? Oh, there was one down here.
There they are. Charging in.
Oh, they do give fruits. Oh yeah, I could very easily just max out everything. Humans fear me, birds fear me, some of the general public still fear me. I am very powerful. Wait, hold on. 1 sec.
Understood.
Just, are we all healed? Hold on. I'm gonna save MP.
Now,
Do that. Switch to Princey Poo. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm not gonna worry about like saving or anything.
Ready?
Alright. Other humans. Do humans like respawn when they die? Could we like fight like the baby again? Or like what other humans have we fought? There was the Broadhaven one, there was the Virgo Island, the dragon. Are we fighting the Dracodius human again? Yowie! Yowie!
Look! Please, take
Some kind of aura is rising.
Incoming.
Something's coming.
Look.
Everything's shaking. Oh no.
Stay on guard.
Oh no, is it the baby? Oh, it's the sandworm. Ugh. Oh my god, that thing is ugly.
Oh no, this is the one from the desert. I don't need.
This one is hideous. Oh my god. Every human we fought along the way. Worm time. Oh, worm.
This is it! I call upon a royal soul! This might sting.
Here I go.
We'll first implant the weakness.
Wide open. Let's hit that.
Hulky tank.
Strike me if you dare.
Galaga with the turn icons. That means it's time to spam wanton destruction. Exactly. Oh, we are face rolling these things. Holy shit. Let's get the defense all the way down.
Easy.
Okay, Basilio! We are fighting every one of these humans with Basilio. Holy shit. Now, we charge.
I'd let justice
Just as a precaution.
It's okay.
You know what, I'll do that.
Don't underestimate. Mass dancer.
Why not do a little Secunda as well?
You better be ready.
Wanton destruction.
Right in their weak spot.
Oh my god, he... Are they supposed to be challenging?
They'll not break my defenses.
Maybe maybe Basilio is just too strong. Ah! Basilio! Oh my god, he is our MVP. Holy shit.
Royal soul. The magic seat. A tough one.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. They sure don't give up easy. Slower.
He is too powerful. But everything does feel so easy after that super boss.
Satisfactory.
Look at all these leaves, holy shit!
I have
I didn't know I had
We're
it
gonna
in
be
me.
way too strong for the end fight. That takes care of that, and good thing too. Not about that to let that thing swallow me a second time. The sandworms are always the worst. They've been nothing but trouble since the start of our journey.
Look at this.
Remember, it was still the two of us making our way to Grand Trad. In the middle of the desert, we were attacked by them. Seems like a lifetime ago. I can't believe it got this many friends on our side now, and we're fighting Luis himself.
true.
Yes, 'tis an old kind of family we forged since we began on our paths. Curious how our number grew, though of course Nearest would have it that we grew too many.
But I bet that's where our real power comes from. Our friendship!
Yes, Louise doesn't believe in people.
Because
We have the power of friendship on our side.
Yeah.
Let's teach that snaky bastard a lesson. There are things in this world worth believing in, even if he can't see it.
All right.
Well, let's just destroy the crystal. Yeah.
yeah.
Nice. Oh, is there only one more? Whack that thing good, yeah.
Hey,
Ooh!
very nice.
The Hero King's weapons! Holy shit! We are gonna be stocked. Also, oh my god, I have so many of these. Let's dump the big ones into Warlord.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
If I want to make Basilio hit even harder, I could have him go up to Warlord and get the one in the front row increases attack. I have an accessory that does that for him right now, but what if it stacks with the other one? What if it stacks with the passive? Let's finish our commander lineage. I will switch to Warlord for just a moment. Face roll some enemies, and then we are done. Oh, I really shouldn't be up too late. I want to be in bed before midnight, ideally. But it's already 8:41.
What now?
I don't know. Fuck. What do I do?
Come on!
Very impressive.
Alright, how's that?
What do I do, y'all? Where is the thing? I'm not gonna finish this game in 3 hours, am I?
Just a bunch of weak ones.
If I go fight Luis, like, if I do the last, like, mini-boss here, and then go fight Luis, will I be done in 3 hours? It's possible, but not likely. Shit.
Let's push through! Come on! There they are.
Because I want to get some sleep last night. I wish I didn't have to work.
Forward!
Oh.
Fallen. We are safe.
I must say, that looks quite nice. Give it a good home.
Maybe, well, yeah, there's a story wrap up too. Like, there's like a, after the P3 fight, there's like a good like hour and a half afterwards.
Great find. Keep it.
Without giving spoilers, I think starting from current point, it'll take 2 hours. Okay, I think that will be fine. I think that'll be fine, actually. There's not that many mini-bosses left? Okay. They did say there is a crystal left. We'll aim to finish. I want to finish this bad boy. And I don't want to be accused of false advertising when I did say on Blue Sky that I'm finishing tonight. And I don't often post on Blue Sky about my streams. Alright, yeah.
Ready?
We will be strong, we will face roll Luis, and we will wrap this up. Watch. It's gonna happen.
Don't lose focus.
Sometimes clickbait words. Ah.
Over there.
Looks like this is the crystal we're looking for. No mistaking the stink of that murderous power.
Watch out.
I can sense it too. It's strong. Everyone be careful.
There's an enemy.
Something's coming. Something huge.
Roaring. Oh, it's the one with the little guys walking on top of the egg. It's the egg. It's the egg. The one with the frogs in it. Yeah, it is 8:44 p.m. for me.
The human we fought at the Grand
One thing without spoilers, sure.
Now.
Oh God.
This is just what I need. Looks like we can't.
Oh, this thing is weak to strike. The shell's weak to strike.
Fast dancer. Going for the weak spot.
It's okay.
It's yes, Mr. Gardner.
do this.
This is me, if you even care.
Vitus power. This is it. Let's push through.
Oh, Jesus. Never mind then. Holy shit. I'll decide not to say. Okay, never mind then. That's okay.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Cilio
thing.
left him wide open.
Come.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Get that defense down.
Lightning.
I'll show you. This might sting.
Prince, the magic seed.
Nice hit.
Who
That
should
was
I?
perfect.
Keep that weakness on it. Oh my God, we're cooking.
Down,
Let
Cilio.
justice prevail. Not this
They're
one.
weak to strike attacks.
Nice!
Smash 'em up.
At the point of a sword!
I've got just the watch me. Let's not.
Just whack it. No, I'll attack it, see how much that does. I was gonna say, I could pass and just have Basilio charge, but then we gotta get this thing back down. Cause like, I can nuke this shell. They're gold now, the frog benches are gold. I want these benches. Look at these little guys, it's Mother. I did not target the hands at all when I did these before. I can't hit up there.
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Is everyone
Wow.
alright with blade in hand? Burst forth!
This is just what I need.
Prince! The magic seat, alright. How's that?
Better to be safe than giving spores inadvertently. Fair.
Oh, come on. Can you do anything about those arms?
My MP is almost gone. Oh god.
Here I go. Destroying's my
Now,
kind of thing.
aim for the heart.
I know those gold frogs are so cute. Actually, they're kind of goofy. I like them. Defense down. Keep it down.
A bit much, actually.
Just whack it.
Let's stay calm.
Save my MP.
Right in their weak spot.
How is it not dead?
Beat 'em down.
There's another term where it'll still be down here, right?
Still standing, I see.
All right. Yeah, Basilio's got this.
Mass dancer. Fool! They sure don't give up easy.
Cause my own MP, both of our MPs kind of booty.
Beat 'em
Uh oh.
down, Basilio.
That's okay. You know what, Juna?
I call upon a royal
Burn it.
soul.
Bro lost his balance. No way.
Sorry, my
What?
mistake.
Whatever. It's fine. Probably resists all magic. See, if I did do my royal sword, then I would have got it, but it's fine. Maybe I should have brought like Yufa to this for the big magics.
By this power.
Probably can't hit that with this. Can I just get this? Got him. 508 when it resists. Wow. Forgive me if to get some sleep. No worries about him. Please do that.
Get your rest.
Oh my god, I got out of that unscathed. Holy shit!
Please.
Let's go. Oh, we are gonna be way too strong. Holy shit.
Tremble before me.
We are gonna face roll Luis at this rate. Is that the last one?
It's definitely stronger than the last time you fought it, but not strong enough.
Starting 5 a.m. No worry. Do whatever you gotta do about it. It is an oddly nostalgic triumph. Back then, I thought only to protect the helm of the prince, that he might someday return. It was my sole desperate intention. Though in fact, you've been fighting alongside His Highness the whole time. Indeed, but reflecting about it now, it was never an unnecessary detour. That journey fostered this power. 'Tis the strength to confront anxiety and blaze a path to a brighter future. 'Tis your greatest gift to me. Oh, is there gonna be a boss for everybody? Like we have Gallica, Hulkenberg, Stroll, then we have Heismay. For Heismay, are we gonna fight the baby? For Juna, are we gonna fight like a humanized Gladel? For Yufa the dragon and Basilio, I don't know what we would fight for him.
That's why.
I shall use this power in your name. Your future is no longer yours alone. In the past, I did this many times. Oh no.
We'll have Ibakoto get his royal bum on the throne just as soon as you've thrown Luis out on his.
There are several favors I would ask of you, not just as a friend, but as a king. Let's do it. Boom. How many are left? Oh boy. Alright, I guess the next region's probably gonna have more of these. Alright, let's grab it. I am gonna go replenish my MP first. Nice! Better gear for everybody? Oh no, this is still better. Or crit rate. It's pretty comparable. Oh, I do like the counter. All right, I'm gonna run back, replenish my MP, then move on. That's the whole region. But I need MP. I don't want to use an item if I don't have to. Bye. Wait, this is the right way, yeah. Goodbye.
Watch out.
I'm not on Tycoon! No, I'm missing out on money. My sleep schedule's all over the place. I need to skip sleep for one day, get a proper one. Oh no! Alright, Nurse. Hi.
Oh-ho.
Yep.
Let's rest.
Now then.
And save. This one here will be my attempt without doing the mini bosses. All right. Today might be that day. Oh no. All right, we move on. Goodbye. I'm not paying attention to you. Goodbye. Get out of here.
You could do it.
Yowie.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Get out of here.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Just a casual 4 leaves. Yeah, nothing special. Let's move on. Let's go.
All right.
Noom. We're zooming. Finally, yeah. Damn, felt like we were traveling forever. It seems as though we've come quite far in. Look around, our surroundings appear to have changed. Oh, we're getting closer to the light.
But then...
Right?
Alright. Let's run to them. Alright, these things, easy. I'm just running and moving. Alright.
There they are.
Oh, these things, I don't think we can insta-kill. Oh, okay.
Come and get me.
Alright,
They'll need more than this.
yeah, I need to run past these things. Bye.
Let's hightail it.
Our foes.
No choice but to cut through them.
Let's push through.
Goodbye.
I see the enemy. Come on.
Just get out of here. Oh my.
Incoming.
How much time does Abakoda waste resting? Good question. Yeah. That is an excellent question.
The captain's anxiety.
How does that factor into the story?
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
That's down. All right. How's that?
Oh boy. I know I said no detours, but I don't know. I feel like I'm a good character level for the fight. We're fine. Oh my god, I got MP. Oh yeah, I get MP and HP recovery when killing things as a prince.
All right.
Hell yeah. Maybe we do just bring Basilio into the final fight. I think I gotta do it.
Keep your wits about you.
Maybe this is our final lineup. Juna for debuffs, Hulkenberg for defense, Basilio for wanton destruction.
Well then.
Alright, who's next here?
Incoming.
Oh no. The beast crawled from hell to meet us. Why does it sound like a baby?
Watch out.
Make sure your legs don't give out when you see it. Oh! These things look absolutely horrifying now.
Demon baby from Krigante Castle?
Behold this power.
Of it.
Going for the weak spot.
They're a Diabolus instead of Homo now.
Come forth, royal soul. This is it. You better be ready.
Basilio left him wide open.
By the
Let's hit
oh,
that
power
weakness.
of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Dancer.
Get another debilitate on it. Me as a baby, stop.
Dodge, Juna. Come on. This has to work.
Alright, thanks, Gallica.
I won't hold back.
This is perfect. We can like one-tap this thing. Charge. Might as well, just to get another. Wait. Just to get another. It's missing. Or maybe not. It is.
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you.
Get that defense down one more rank.
Let's go.
Royal Slash.
Oh, awesome souls, do your
Wanton Destruction. Oh! We hit 5 digits! Let's go! 10,000 damage. Holy shit. You know what? Hit it.
They sure don't give up easy.
The magic seems
Holy shit.
Child's play. Dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
You know what? It has the strike weakness, right? Let's finish it. Oh no, this is Slash. See, okay, I got a little cocky there. We are face rolling these things with Basilio. Holy shit. Between me with the Royal Slash and Wanton Destruction, we're just cheating. That is one cute little baby, isn't it?
Right then.
Ed, we beat it still. You lot had to see that bloody creepy thing before? Lady Amatio was raising it as a replacement for the child she lost. Sound familiar? That'd be the Sanctress, eh? The one you dragged to the exhibition? And oh, that was also unscathed. Holy shit. I learned then that when faith dies, tragedy is born. Those who have faith in nothing only have the past to hold on to. I think Luis is the same way. He seeks revenge on the world for the despair of seeing his home turn to ash. Maybe he believes this to be justice.
But
I know how he must feel, but I also know enough to say he's going about it all wrong. Luis must be stopped. It's because of that day you awakened me and I gained this power that I can now think this way. So anyways, I started slashing.
Right.
Yep, thank you, Hulkenberg, for saving a perfect run. Let's go.
All right.
all right.
Nice. Let's grab it and move on. I'm not gonna worry about money. Nice, we got good stuff now. Heisme, slash bonus. Did we get a fan? Or we got the gunner and the faker. The faker! And these are like around the time we fight these bosses is around the time you can unlock these archetypes too. Alright, I don't think I need to go back to Nurus to heal. If I just stay on Prince, I will recover MP when I, like, defeat things. Like, look at that. We're cooking here. I'm not gonna, like, try to, like, turn-base these enemies. I need to stop saying things like that. Bye. Heisme's my boss MVP. He comes in clutch so much with the dodges. There. We'll just get our MP back. Give me money. We'll take out this one. Alright, bye. Alright, those ones we cannot insta-kill. I'm ignoring them. Those big eggs give the most XP. Ooh. Yeah, if I cannot insta-kill, we hit the bricks.
I'd say we're even.
La fiche!
Which means
La fiche! Looks like there's might be one over this way. kick me? I was just trying to stun it. God damn. Ow!
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down. Everyone,
all right, we're moving on.
Careful.
Run, bye. All right. What's the next human?
Ready?
All right.
There's the Virga Island dragon. That would be for Yufa, but what for Juna? We fought Gladel. Gladel's dog is... No, Gladel's dog is melancholize, not human, right? I don't know.
All right.
Don't lose focus.
They're upon us. What is that?
A storm. Oh, the tentacle man.
I'll do it.
Yeah. Wait, rude fish. Yeah, no, what is he kicking Avocato for? What did Avocato ever do?
What the heck's it doing on land?
Are we on land though, Gallica? We're in the sky.
Let's go.
Start our cycle.
Wide open. Let's hit that new weakness. Oh, Pokemon got them right in the weak spot.
Watch me.
Debilitate again. Clown. You are a clown. You are not a clown, actually. You are the entire circus.
Let justice prevail.
Pokenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll show you.
You know what? Little Secundi's nuts. Next turn, Basilio Smash happens. My sleep habit is starting to show itself. No worries, please. Abaddon, if you gotta sleep, please sleep. Sleep is important. All right. Are we gonna hit 10K? Ah, we didn't hit 10K, damn it. You're failing, Basilio. You're flagging.
I won't hold back.
We didn't get out of it unscathed, which sucks, but that's all right. These fights alone are giving us like plenty of XP. Like I'm going up a level per fight. I don't need to like grind the other enemies. I'm gonna keep putting into strength.
Seem that I've grown stronger. Actually,
Had a monster just now. That was the human that once lived off the island's coast, was it not? The very one we fought on our way to your shores. Only managed thanks to the brothers' efforts.
I was 17. Oh my, I didn't even notice. That was Eldel got hurt. But even then he didn't stop pushing himself. Too stubborn to be talked out of it.
But
Got hindsight now though, don't I? Can tell he was always like that. He was the big brother after all. Oh, probably felt like he had to stay tough when I couldn't.
Rella was the same way. She shouldered every burden all by herself. But I guess that's how older brothers and sisters are.
I guess this power is something Del gave me. He's still with me that way. We're still fighting together. It's the same with you, ain't it, Lady Juna? You and Rella? So they share theirs here.
Of course, I'm carrying her and her wishes with me. That's why I can't lose now. Can't afford to let her see me at my lowest again.
Should I stay for at least another hour? Okay, but please rest if you need it. I know, I love them and their siblings. I love their bond. Just need coffee? Oh god. Dude, just make sure you are taking care of yourself. All right, let's get our treasure.
Right then.
Look.
Nice.
Oh, I clicked too fast. You probably have a fan. Yep. Whoo, physical evasion. Fire attack strength is really good though, and the magic. Do you want more evasion? I guess if I'm using her mainly for buffs rather than damage, the Hero King's fan would be better for that evasion. But if I do have her cast like a magic attack, she can hit so much. Her magic stat is extremely high. Did we get an axe for Basilio? We did not. I do not know what we got. What weapons did we get? I clicked so fast. We got that. Mmm. We got all of these. We run back. Alright, get my treasure and move on. And I need to like... Oh my god, I can insta-kill these now! We're so strong!
Enemies up ahead.
Oh my god. Well, I do need to get my MP back.
The last of them.
That one's still... Oh my, I can! Holy shit!
I'm right here.
This is for MP. I'm MP farming here.
Charging in.
Great job.
Alright, items over this way. Alright, more of these.
Right there.
Alright. Lots of MP to get back. Le fiche.
There they are.
Holy shit! Owie! Oh my god. Bye bye MP. Le fiche.
Right there.
Give me MP, please. Look at all these leaves I'm getting. Holy shit.
We got rid of the crystal. Great job.
I see the enemy. There they are.
I should have just like played up to this point last time I streamed, or yesterday.
That's one more thing we don't have to worry about.
That's alright. Mm-hmm. I see an item floating in the air. Or that just means I haven't gotten to where it is yet.
I see the enemy.
Owie!
Right
Yowie!
there. I'm right here. Forward. Charging in.
Let's stash that somewhere.
I'll have to see how many heroes leaves I have. Maxing out all the protag's archetypes will not be too difficult after this, I fear.
I see the enemy.
Look at us! We're getting all our MP back. Holy shit! And we're getting so many leaves.
There they are.
That takes care of that.
I don't even care that I'm not getting as much money. You know what? This is the culmination of my journey. Money isn't everything. It's friendship that's more important. And my friends hit harder when I am Prince in the overworld. If I'm playing both areas, get lots of levels and fruits. 8 fruits every time. Holy. It's so nice. Oh wait, there's one more boss. Probably gonna be the dragon. And then I wonder if that's it. Because everybody had their moment of reflection except Yufa.
All right.
Please, take care.
Now then.
Boats.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your wits about you.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Go.
It's the one that changes its affinities, but we don't have to worry about that if we can just keep that permanent strike weakness. We're so fine.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot.
Be a
Prince. This is it.
Not good.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Who should I
Well,
be?
shit.
Julio left him wide open. Let's hit that new weakness.
Alright, blue is gonna do ice attacks, right? Okay, fuck you.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do
I'll
a
give
thing.
you the performance of a lifetime.
Alright, oh yeah, only fire. I should have kept that other fan on him. Damn it. Me when my strategy doesn't work.
No good against them.
By this
That's
power.
the last thing we need.
Ah!
Poison.
Wait, do I
We could sell this for the
what
right
fan do I
price.
have on Juna? Did I put that other fan on her? Or do I have the... Do I still have the one that boosts magic on her? Yeah. Only fire will work, which is... I should have brought Yufa into this. God damn it!
Not this one.
From our position. Don't watch me.
Although I could cheese it with weakness implants actually from Juna. All right, now fire. Now only ice and almighty are gonna hit.
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Let's go. The magic seeds.
Here I go. Don't be scared.
For all that we strive for.
Behold this power.
No, I'm still gonna do more damage with the light thing, I'm sure.
This might sting.
Huh, brother. At least I can waste a turn Dekunda-ing, yeah.
By this power.
I'm ready.
All right. I'll take.
Bye-bye, MP.
Knight. I stand waiting.
Don't. I call upon a royal soul. This, come on, help me out.
I'll do a charge for my royal thingy.
Let's keep cool.
Oh, what's this? Oh my god, the tarot. Oh my god.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
I see they had to put the 4 and the 5 in there. Alright, electric will hit now.
Prince, this is it.
Yeah. This should hit now.
Lightning strike.
And this should hit now.
Oh, bolts of lightning.
I'll show you.
What's... It'll Dekunda. Save your MP.
Prince, the magic seed. A tough one.
I think we get it this turn.
Better be ready. We've stood that.
Maybe?
Eh?
Let justice prevail.
Watch me. This might
Alright.
sting.
Lowest defense possible, slash... Oh my god! Maybe they're referencing another game? I don't know. What other games are there that are like that? I don't know. Alright. Light should work now.
You could take him.
To you.
I'll give you the please after you.
I'm gonna save my own MP.
The attack was not
Fuck!
Stay insane in a
Berserker.
What damage type is that?
I'll hang back.
Allies, together.
I'm... Wow.
They're
Are you
unfazed.
kidding me? That didn't do a thing.
Oh, it's lightning. Fuck.
This is nothing.
Whatever.
Behold this power. This might be a good
Come
strategy.
forth, royal soul. This is it.
I can't believe that thing countered my Basilio strat. That's very rude. Oh, I could have had him do the strike that ignores weaknesses. I forgot, or resistances. He has an attack that ignores resistances. Why didn't I use that one? I'm... The deed is done. I cannot help but remember the day I took Dracodius in hand and truly protected my village for the first time. You chose to live and fight for your village instead of clinging to the years of martyrdom. Instead, indeed, you showed yourself to be an admirable priestess.
I won't stop.
Now that I've been on this journey with you all, I know I made the right choice. I'm so glad I had the chance to see the world beyond me. To ever protect others and close your eyes, it is protection of a kind. You never see what you do not wish to, but you also never know never see the beauty of the unknown.
Yes.
Perhaps that is what the archetype's power is to me, the power to open my eyes and confront an unknown world. So even if it's flawed or full of all kinds of problems, really, I don't want to destroy the world I've come to know, or Luis to destroy the world. Oh my god. All right.
Then,
Oh, that's all of them? Okay, good.
Let's hurry.
I feel like I should go to Nuris and recover my MP. Nice.
Well, what now?
Ice and cool max MP. Increases damage when breaking through resistance. Oh my god, that one is gonna be so strong. I think I'll give everybody their Hero King weapon. Or no, the Lance of Judgment. Never mind. Alright, I think I should just use an Ariadne thread to go back to Nuris, and then we just mad dash to the end. It's time to fight Luis, y'all. And we got all our items. Yeah, I'm gonna speed run it. Go back out.
In that case,
Let's head back.
I think I'm gonna take this team into the end, or...
Oh-ho.
Let's take a break. I'm gonna take this team, I think. Just making sure our gear is up to par. Juna for debuffs. Yeah, we got these. Inherited these. Or maybe we could put a different mask on her, actually, so if we want to do damage. Adds a resistance to fire and a weakness to wind. We'll give her that for healing. She can be our healer if we need it. And we got Penpatcher on her too. And then we got her debuffs. She's got debilitate. No, I want to inherit Vidyartha actually. I really do like having that one for the 2 ranks. Let's get rid of Sukunda then. Oh, I already have it inherited. Cool. Let's just organize Dekaja first, then that, then debilitate, and then what was the last one that I had? I don't even remember. What was it? Oh, it was this. Do I want that? I don't know if I want Dance of Purge Light actually. Recovers MP every turn. I think I'll do that for MP recovery. Yeah. Basilii. Increases crit rate. Increases attack.
Alright.
We're gonna be so goddamn strong, Basilio. I'm going all in on his deeps. You know what, let's throw on Battle Cry for an attack boost, should we decide to do that. And let's do that first. Strike boost, short range boost, and that. And for me, if I have the healer mask on Juna, I don't really need to have Penpatra. I could have an attack buff, a party-wide attack buff on me. I could throw like Mataru Kaja on there. Take a turn for that. Sure. Do I want Hamadine? I'm not really using it as much now. Anything else I could throw in there? Front boost. While in the front row increases. Oh, me and Basilio are gonna be beasts. And just for organization's sake, magic font. Oh, we're gonna be disgusting. Front boost and almighty boost and Hulkenberg. I don't need Hamon. We'll give you Dekunda in case we get debuffed. Madeline, do we need that if Juna can heal? Do we have any other things that we want? Increases hit rate. Halves MP cost of synthesis. Increases strength and hit rate of synthesis. Increases defense. Sure, let's do that for her. Tank. And she can cleanse debuffs if they happen to us. Unethical. God, we're going to be nasty. Gear check. I want to keep. I'll take that. Sorry, Stroll. Strength, magic, and endurance. I'll take that. All stats +8. I will take that. Yeah. Health Kimbergen. Endurance and strike resist. Prevents physical status ailments. Do I want endurance +9? Or is there a better thing I could give her? Endurance +9 is really good, though. Or maybe the HP recovery. How much endurance does she have? Okay, I think that's plenty of endurance plus the defense buff. We'll give her that HP recovery. Mercy Mask. All stats +5. Or magic and endurance. No, I'll do this for the MP. No, I'll do this for the defense. Agility. Ooh, revival. I'll take that. Basilio. Agility is really good. Yeah, I'll keep that so you can dodge even more. Front row increases attack. The group attack does 9999 damage. I could do that if I'm desperate to just get this over with. I could do that, but I actually want to like enjoy this fight. I don't want to breeze through it just because I want to go to bed. I want to enjoy this fight. I may have made myself too strong, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, this way. Basilio can do all that on his own. True. I mean, we hit 10k damage in that last fight. He's disgusting. She used it to show Luis he doesn't matter. Yeah! Bye. Let's do it.
What do you think?
All right.
Wait. Did I like... Oh yeah, this is the way forward.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Alright, we are dodging. Almost there. We can do this. We're gonna do this. It'll be absolutely fine. Oh, let's get some teeth on the way too. Why not?
Charging in. All right. How's that?
Teeth!
Right there.
Oh my god, Lafiche! Lafiche, go away!
Let's push through. All right. How's that? I'm right here.
You're a beast, Basilio!
Forward.
Go away.
Yeah, nice work.
It feels weird not getting as much money. Oh god. This is it. This is it, y'all. It's time.
Yep.
The final battle. Let's go.
Look.
You should be able to proceed from here. It's connected to that odd light, I suppose. I can feel his magma from here. When we cross, Luis will be waiting. The time has come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Luis. There are times I murder my way to the cat and then teleport it back to the ship. Yeah. Oh wow. Oh my god. Do you want to like do a bet if I get it first try? We could do like a prediction. How do you do a prediction? How do you do those? How do you make those? I actually don't know. Shit. Quick actions. Can I do prediction? Or we could just do a poll. Edit layout. Hold on. Can I add prediction? My Twitch skills are horrible. Same. Hold on. God, why the Twitch dashboard UI kind of sucks. All right, here's predictions. Let's add that. Can I add that to quick action? I want to add predictions to quick actions. Oh my god. All right, whatever. I'll do this right now. Hold on. All right. Oh. All right. I'll have it up for 2 minutes. All right, did it work? Okay, cool.
I'll definitely...
We can't allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him, so let's bring the curtain down to an end to this farce once and for all.
I need to clean up my own Twitch dashboard. Let's do it. Yeah. Let's end this. Hey! Oh my god, he's not doing like the legs crossed thing.
I confess, I did not believe you would actually survive.
Oh my god, 20k on my victory, holy.
Think about what you're trying to achieve. Nothing could stop us from getting to you.
I can accept that you hate injustice.
I said that and you tried to stop me, buddy.
I have to ask, Luis, why go to this extreme? Is it because you're elder? You saw your village destroyed for petty, evil reasons. Is this revenge? Revenge? Ludicrous. That would accomplish nothing.
Does that have to do with your parentage?
Not become so derided to the point of genocide by authority figures alone, but by the vice of the society in which that ignorance is born. Indeed. It would be equally petty of me to take only the heads of the few familiar guilty. For my own satisfaction, no less. No. I would not repay injustice with injustice.
Then why? You drew the entire nation into your scheme without hesitation. If not revenge, then what would compel you to such ends?
It is true that I was born in the ancient sanctum.
Oh, he looks so sad. Have we ever seen this portrait before? Why does he look so sad?
The elder have long lived in hiding, clutching the truths of the world to themselves alone. A tribe of doors locked and secrets encoded. I wanted to change that isolation. And then, at long last, a man from outside the village came to visit. None other than your father.
That's...
Though royalty, he dreamed that the tribes might stand side by side as equals. And he rejected none of our village's history, however inconvenient to his worldview.
His sad portrait is... He looks very baby girl there, I'm not gonna lie. And this one too is also very baby girl.
I saw him with the eyes of a child. And for the first time, I felt a dream stir. Were there more idealists like him in the world outside? Was my life of hiding at an end? Under the canopy of that gloom-thick forest, all I wanted was to leave and live upon the open plains beneath a wider sky. That was all. As for what happened to the ancient sanctum afterwards, it is a story you've already been told.
It was set aflame and crushed beneath the church's heel. The Sanctist warrior monks and ordinary guardsmen alike, all in the palm of Forden's hand.
He's sad because he misses the handles. No, I think he hated those handles.
Neighbors. and
Wasted.
kin I'd
Stop.
known all my
Stop.
life
Don't.
to
You
walk in
can't
the
say
past
that.
and with
No, you can't. It's
too quick to realize
wow.
their own death. I was but a child, trembling before a wall of fire. It was a massacre. It had nothing to do with any hate on either side, or retaliation for any perceived offense. It was only pure injustice. A selfish act of devastation. One thought alone burned in my mind.
He is tweaking.
I would never let it happen again. And so did I walk onward.
And yet, didn't you kind of like have something to do with Stroll's village being burned down? So like, you did do that again.
It was tragic.
Thus, I choose to make this a land of eternal, perfect equality, even should it cost my life. I shall return the anxieties endowed upon this scepter, and let it be heard. To burden others with your own fears and responsibilities is cowardice. My royal magic shall craft a world where that cannot be. Such cowardice dies.
What a lonely way of thinking.
What a lonely way to see things. That's what turned you so cold-blooded, eh? First I've heard of it, but... Sorry.
He said, I don't care.
No reason to kill you.
Luis! You're not describing a nation that condemns evil. You're describing a nation that's entirely blind to it. A land of amoral beasts, not people. In the end, I think you're still trapped. You've been stuck in that night of flames all your life. You don't trust anyone. That's why you can only imagine a world apart from you. Unless you can face that anxiety within yourself, then you're no different from everyone you've rejected.
So be it. From the beginning, I have championed world order determined by power. All that remains is for me to realize my truth by burying you beneath it. You are not the sole wielders of these lost archetypes. I am Luis, bearer of the royal scepter. With only a thought, the power of kings is mine to command.
What?
Behold, and I will reveal the secret
Oh,
still
okay.
beyond you.
Why do you get the purple glow? That looks so much cooler. Thanatos, is that you?
Come, we decide our world's future here.
I am staring. Bro is gorgianus. And I'm saying that purely from like an aesthetic perspective. Like I'm ace as hell, and he is gorgeous.
Never been before. All of it, foundation for my
He's
new
not beating the Rio
better
allegations.
world. You are but an audience, powerless to tread on history's stage. Let it begin.
We fight for your ideal world.
Archdemon Luis Caradrius.
Take him down.
Holy.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Wow, what a design. Are these humans here? He is... Luis, you're huge. Well,
Let me help.
it's buffing time.
That helped us out.
That helped. I'll show you. Going for the weak spot.
Yeah, within the 19 inches. Stop, I forgot about 19 inches. Holy shit! 3,000 damage off the bat? Basilio, you're disgusting.
Face my wrath.
Ow! He is gonna get hosed. Oh my god. Is he technically a human here?
This watch me.
Defense is already all the way down.
Burn!
Go ahead, do a little attack, Judah. Oh, we are doing so much damage. We are showing no mercy here.
Is that all?
Face my wrath.
Oh god.
Face my wrath.
Maggie Dolan. All right.
The magic seeds.
We are humans. I guess that is true.
Behold this power.
We are human,
Need to rush fast,
and Juna is dancer.
This might sting.
All right. We got a charge, full defense down. Are we? I think we're gonna hit 10k.
Get wrecked.
Is everyone all right?
13k!
With blade in hand,
Holy shit!
I stand waiting.
Basilio, you're way too powerful. This feels like I'm breaking the game almost.
I call upon a royal soul.
This is a lot of MP.
Let's not.
Let's use an item. Save your MP.
Race to let this sit.
Oh wait, I meant to use that on everybody. Shit. No, I meant to use an AoE healing.
Challenge me.
No worries about him. Please get some sleep. It is completely fine. Do whatever you gotta do. Have good sleeps.
I will face your convictions head on and crush them. This is but my first step towards my ideal world. There is no hope for you. Take this! Magna, come to me!
Oh, is he guarding now?
Gathering an unbelievable amount of magla around him. We can't let him finish whatever
Do we
he's
have to
doing.
guard?
Try to interrupt his attack somehow.
Wait. Oh, it's all the tribes. This looks like Elda, Yujif, Mustari. I can't tell what that is. Is that Clamarhorn? Looks like this is an Ishkia.
Focus your attacks. We've got to
All
stop
right.
him before he takes us out in one shot.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can do this. Wanton destruction.
The magma buildup's dissolving.
Sworn oath
Right
of
in their weak
knighthood.
spot. Beat him down, Basilio.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
By this power. Still up?
You fight
This is
well,
just what I need.
but this is not over.
Going for the weak spot.
I think it would be... Yeah, we would have easily one-tapped him there. Or, next turn, he's dead.
You won't hold back. The magic seeds. A tough one.
There is no hope for you. Face my wrath!
Oh my god. It would be so funny if he died to a repel.
Raging fire.
Do we wait, how much damage is this gonna do? I should have had her debuff.
Stubborn, hey?
Cause if we did like a 13k wanton destruction to kill him.
You're out of here.
Okay, Mr. Pushover.
And yet,
I know this is not his final form.
Not bad, eh?
Not bad at all.
Power can be.
I'm better and stronger.
Come on.
I think we've won this one.
Is that the best you got? I'm disappointed in you if that's the best you've got, Luis. How many forms does he have? I hate that my default answer was 69. Listen, sometimes sometimes I do have the sense of humor of a 12-year-old boy. I'm sorry.
So the power I have now is not enough.
Oh no!
The Magla drawn to the royal scepter has faded more than I expected.
Nice.
Just as I thought. I would be a fool to underestimate you.
My brother?
But I made a decision that day. Even if history remembers me as a destructor king, I will put an end to the injustices of this world.
Play your theme.
What? What are you?
I commend you. Clearly no half measures will do. If I'm to take your lives, I must stake my own. And all its power.
He's gonna turn himself into a human.
Damn, we can't get close. Just tremendous aura.
His aura! They don't know what 69 means. I mean, they might be too young to know, I don't know.
I have a vision, and you will interfere with it no longer. Wait!
Hello, ship.
It's his gauntlet runner.
Luis still has the royal scepter. If we let him buy time, there's no telling what he'll do.
Bloody hell! We can't even go after him.
There's no time to go back down to land and reorganize. We'll do whatever it takes to get that scepter back before the dawn.
Oh, hey, Nuris.
Ah, everyone! That bastard Luis took to his sky
That's
runner.
his BO stuff.
Yes, we know.
Luis
Can
probably
you go
smells
after
good, I'm not gonna lie. He probably has like a... I don't know, what does Luis smell like?
It'd be suicide, lad. Oh, suppose it's too late to back down now. Well, I was saving some reserve power for the trip home. But if we're using it here, we're using it here.
The Gauntlet Runner's nearing its limit. Even if we catch up to it, we may not have a way to get into the Caradrius. We have to do this. We don't have a choice. Old pond water! That's very specific.
Well, chums, batten down the hatches and brace for the storm.
I'm gonna keep the prediction active until I actually beat the final boss.
Now, get in! I'll just fire up the...
Look over there! Enemies! Ugh, of all times.
The ears and the pretzel legs.
How many are there? Where did they all come from?
He's trying to slow us down. Ain't like Luis to put off a fight, but I suppose he's too cornered to be picky anymore.
Hold on! The old girl's still barely holding together. She can't take off that quickly.
What do we do?
Stroll.
Your Highness, you get in the runner first. We'll buy you some time for takeoff.
Do I have to solo him? We can fight them together.
Fight them together. No. Even if we get the Skyrunner off the ground, it'll all be for naught if anything happens to you. No need to fuss anyway. We'll just kick them around for a bit while preparations are underway. Does that
Okay.
work for everyone else?
Fine. Suppose I'll keep you company.
Had you not suggested it, I would have done so myself.
What else are we gonna do? Twiddle our thumbs inside while Norris does all the work.
Nearest, don't let us down now.
Go, buddy.
Right. I'll get it done, damn it. Hop in, Your Highness.
Bye-bye, friends.
Well, let's do this.
We hold the line!
Oh, go, friends, go! Anime!
We must endure this.
Hulkenberg!
Dragon! Bye forever. Yeah, Basilio can one-shot all of them.
Got it. We're powered!
Get in, everybody!
They're going for the Sky Runner.
Do I have to solo the final boss? Stroll, what are you doing?
Let's wreck him.
Go, boys.
Hey, what are you doing?
Sure you want to die next to me, old man? Thought you ate platypus.
It's true, I don't understand you and I never will. But I know I don't hate you, boy.
Aww. The boys.
Let's go! Aye.
Go, boys. Aww.
We fly!
Oh! Oh my god! They just threw him! But if I side by side with a friend, I could do that. Stop, stop, stop.
What?
A noble must protect his people.
Stroll.
Take this!
You're not like... What are you doing, buddy? He's so gorgeous. You it did, Joe.
Finally, I've earned my title.
God, somebody catch him! What
She's
the
right.
hell?
Straight and steady.
Our kingdom is in your hands, my prince.
We gotta go back! Everyone, they're going to!
We can't go back now.
We have to!
Oh, Calico!
Take cover in the back. You made my dreams come true.
Oh.
You and the rest of them. If we live, we'll meet again.
What, buddy? Nuris! Nuris!
Let's fly!
Oh my god. What are you doing? Rip Gauntlet Runner.
Oh, little Gallica. She's so tiny.
We're all alone. This is so sad.
You've lost everything, and yet still here you stand. I must say, your audacity
My
is
friends are
almost
gonna be
admirable.
fine. That is a way to land, yeah. My friends are gonna be fine. Like, they're totally fine.
However, you rejected me, and I will not relinquish
All right.
the royal scepter. Since we cannot come to terms, we can only decide this through battle. I have but one final question. Prince, do you wish to stop me? Or do you wish to be king? What is it you truly want?
Oh god, what do I say? I mean, I kind of have to, it's both. They're the same thing. It's both. You know what? Why don't I just say none of that matters?
It doesn't matter. You must hold ideals of your own. When will such empty ambitions come to fruition, I wonder? In life's balance, dreams that don't come true are equal to lies. But it hardly matters now. My ascension is complete. With my own hands, I will tear apart these lie-laced dreams and bury the past. Here ends the royal bloodline and the legacy of the archetypes. We stand on the threshold of a new dawn, a new age.
I can't listen to any more of this. What new age? What do you know about him? All you do is destroy.
I'm scared.
You refuse to believe in dreams. That's why you can't believe in anything that's gradual, complicated, and slow to change. All that means is that you give up on everything.
Damn. Get his ass, Gallica.
You'll never beat us. You're nothing but a coward trying to escape this reality for one you made up.
The time for words has passed.
I'm scared.
So be it.
I'm scared.
Such intense magla.
Why does he have to be so pretty when he's like that? Aww.
The quintessential force of the archetype. Is this all?
I'm nothing without Basilio's wanton destruction.
Such strength. How? It's happening so quickly.
Behold, this is the Royal Scepter's potential.
Oh, I see there's an ad. I'm so sorry.
Resist no longer. As I said, I would rather not force needless death upon you.
He's gonna transform me.
Embrace it once more. Take your true form and become worthy of my new world.
Oh no. Mm.
You are unfazed by the melancholy. Yet you thirst. Drink deep of the magma.
Buddy. Oh my god, this is actually horrifying.
Oh no! Not again!
What?
Oh!
Stop! No! No!
That wasn't my archetype heart, was it? Oh!
Get me!
Wow.
I said wake up! Hey! Please!
My obstacles are clear. The boy
Open your eyes!
is no more.
Wake up! Please! You have to wake up!
Mother. The book! Mother, more help! More, save me. Save me more.
Where?
Oh.
Are you awake now?
Hello.
I summoned you just in time. Do you remember what happened? What you've done?
Why are you sitting up there? Why are you sitting up there now?
Luis cast a spell and...
I'm frankly amazed you would go to such lengths, even to fight back against the spell.
Damn.
If I hadn't saved you, you really would be dead. But rest assured, you're finally safe. As for where we are far, far away from that hellish world.
Your voice is kind of scaring me right now more.
Do you remember the first time we met? I was sure you would find a clue in your journey that might reveal where in the world this place is. So I believed anyway. But I was wrong.
You're scaring me more? What?
This place is... It was never of that world to begin with.
Are you a character in the book?
Maybe there's a better way to put it.
Is this like Bungo Stray Dogs Poe? Is that why, like, his ability to put people in books? Is that why we go into the book when we read it?
Is a place that exists between reality and fantasy. In other words, the world we've been living in is fantasy. The journey was all an illusion.
Huh?
An illusion?
Huh? Was I in the book the whole time?
There's nothing but despair in that world. And it will never get
or
better.
Is the fantasy the hope?
An endless, painful, irredeemable hell. I'd always believed that creating a utopia was possible.
Hi, Plateau.
And if there was desire, then I thought maybe one day someone would achieve it. But I came to realize I was mistaken. In the end,
the Hythlodaeus is coming out.
A fantasy.
This is what Hythlodaeus... If this is part of Hythlodaeus, what if it was like the despair of seeing his son nearly die that's causing him to like regress? Kind of like what happened with the curse. When he thought his son was dead. That's kind of what got him to give up on his ideals. And what if more seeing me nearly die is going through that now because he is my dad? Or part of Hythlodaeus. Thank you for the follow.
But all that primordial chaos only exists in that world. The world of reality is nothing like that. Really, it's an environment you should know quite well. You've come to know so much of it already. Through text on a page. Now, behold!
More, you're scaring me. Are you the final boss?
Isn't this?
Indeed. It's the world I wrote accounts of in my novel. Until now, you've thought this world a mere fantasy. But it's not.
So the world I know is all an illusion.
So was I living in a book?
And the world of the novel is... reality?
Surely you already know. There is no deadly magic, no prejudice between its people. Now, all you have to do is admit that everything you've been through has been nothing but a story.
No, this is...
just a fantasy.
Mm-mm.
And this can be your perfect reality.
No, this is... No. This feels wrong. This feels wrong. It's Shibuya. Hello, Andrew, welcome. I'm having a great time with this game, and I'm kind of stressed right now. I am scared. Yeah, this is me when I have to put down the book that I'm reading. Nah, more...
Your
This
journey
is...
of revolution was just a passing dream.
Mm-mm.
Let me take you
This
back
doesn't feel right. And to us for the whole thing to be like, oh, it was a story all along, like, that feels kind of cheap. And I don't think that's where this is going. Or at least I hope that's not where it's going. But more is sounding very demonic right now.
You don't have to worry. As long as you can accept
It's a
this
fake
place is
utopia.
real, everyone will be safe.
It's a fake utopia. That's what's going on here.
That world is past any point of redemption. Change is impossible. The royal magic was supposed to be the turning point.
Or are
but it
you
was
like giving
all
me
for nothing.
sanctuary to live in the book? Yes.
In the end, people don't.
I still need to play The World Ends with you.
They
Man.
just want someone to be a sponge for their infinite anxieties. That's all. You can't blame Luis for wanting to end that cycle. How could anyone accept that they lived in a world that miserable?
I'm not is this another bad ending that I can get here? It sounds like it. I'm not giving up.
Even so, I don't want to give up on it.
Is he giving me the chance to live peacefully in the book?
Come on, snap out of it!
Mm-hmm.
What?
Gallica!
My, such disbelief on your face. But once you stop to consider it, the ideas fall apart. Come now. Magic? Some otherworldly force capable of anything with anxiety as its fuel? A fanciful idea to sustain a fantasy world. Illusion, all of it. Those curiosities in academia, they were there because of the place's connection to true reality. And not even they could endure.
Nah. Nah.
You still don't believe me. Why is that?
The journey was real! This place isn't
This
real.
place- I know it's not real.
But why? What unfinished business remains in an unwinnable battle? If I hadn't saved you, you would have died there. You don't have to chase your fears and anxieties based on some misguided concept of justice. It was all illusory, and there is no shame in accepting that. Reality is a monolith. Reality is unchangeable. So stay here in Utopia, in the place you loved reading about so much.
This is another bad end.
This place, it
Okay.
isn't a utopia.
Beats? 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 Oh my god, this is the song that Gallica played for me at the beginning of the game, isn't it? Ah! I've been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict the ideal world?
You deny it? Will you deny that the world of the novel is utopia?
I understand now, it's hard to say, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. There is no ideal world, and...
I can at least cast my usual spell for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's the small comforts, right?
I love music, y'all.
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier, right?
Gallica, my little buddy! Melody of come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Magic hasn't been lost.
The journey, my friends.
Oh,
They were as real as anything I've known.
Why won't you understand? Please, I don't want you to die. I can't lose anything else. Truly,
he's terrified because he's my father.
I see. I understand now. I remember. I had indeed lost everything. Despite my lofty ideals, I lost everything. Academia, the woman I loved, even my only child. Reality isn't just cruel. It's cruel beyond any hope of change. That's why I had wished for someone to strike me down and end my misery.
Hello, father!
Who are you?
Me. If I were to call myself by a name you know.
Okay, accent.
My name is Hethlodius V. I once reigned as king. Or I am half of one, to be accurate. I was born of the very
Hypnodeus
magic that
mentioned.
split the prince in twain. and gave
I
rise
scream
to
when this
you.
happened at like 1 a.m. Oh my god, Giselle! Oh no! Man, but yeah, the first time I saw the name Hypnodeus in the game, I went a little insane in the membrane because of the other game. But yeah... Hello, Father!
And this place. No, it is not real. We are inside the book you hold. It served as your key to visiting me.
Aww. So you are like BSD Poe with your books. If you know, you know exactly.
This was the form of my youth. When first I entered the ancient sanctum.
Okay, Dad, you
Perhaps
slayed.
it would be best to call me a discarded shadow of idealism.
You were so cunt and servin when you were younger.
I once took such joy and passion from my ideals. I truly believed that I might end the strife and discrimination that plagued our people across nigh endless years. But the tremendous incomprehension and injustice that defines our world, it was more than I could bear. It broke me. And Luis is likely going through the same thing. I want to save you from that despair. I understand now that I would do this as your father. I could not bear to lose my child a second time. If you stay here, at least you'll be saved. Do you truly still want to leave this place and risk your life to face a reality you can't change?
The battle's not over.
The battle's not over yet.
Hey, Daddy.
You are on the
What's the
cusp of
Pinocchio cut?
dying in this house.
Father, when can I
You're not
leave to
proof
be
enough
on my
that we lack the
own?
power
I've
to
got the
change
whole
reality.
world to see. Yeah.
I can't let you throw your life away against that man. I must stop you. Even if you come to hate me for it. Fantasy is a curse, sweet in seeming. And if I must save you from it, I will teach you what reality is.
Ah! No! Dad!
I suppose our promise to travel the world someday is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream.
Stop! Luis is still Daddy, stop! But is he still the author of the book or is he not the author? Cause... Alright, so that theory was right. But... Again, Moore was the author of the book. Is that not the case? Cause like Luis has a copy of the book too. I don't know.
Archetypes
We'll see how this goes.
embody the power of
He
heroes
is. The
who
king
sought
was
to
the author.
change the world. And even having mastered such power against Luis, you could accomplish nothing.
And then why did Luis have a copy of that book?
I
Why?
wrote all my ideals into my novel.
Oh, there it is.
But
Yeah.
my love's death showed me how empty it all was. You cannot sacrifice your one life for an empty dream.
I have to try.
Try at least.
Why can't you see that those ideals will only invite ruin? If no one else, you must live. That world is beyond your help, beyond any utopia. You must face reality, my son.
Dad! I gotta nuke my father!
This is it!
This is probably a scripted fight, but... Oh, Jesus! Oh my god.
So you would vainly struggle onward in the real world. The novel I wrote for you seems to have kindled only ideals of naivete in you. Then even my folly has come to haunt you. My mistakes poison your life. As your father, you leave me no choice. I will put an end to this madness.
This is for your sake. I will show you the truth.
But Father, you made me like this. I am too strong because of the knowledge that you instilled in me, and it's time to show you what I've learned.
The magic seeds. Still here?
He is spinning on that thing like a top.
In this story, in this book where you found your ideals, haven't you always dreamt of utopia? Why did you resist it now? Why refuse?
Because it's not real. We're gonna make it better. I learned it from watching you. Hey, Dad, you're embarrassing yourself. Stop.
I have no choice.
Wow, Father.
You were my first reader. You of all people have to understand.
Vitus power.
I'm sorry, Dad.
This is it.
So this is what it means to truly strive toward an idea.
I may be a tad overpowered.
What irony. After I spoke of fulfilling my dream alongside you. What power to see the archetypes brought to such heights in so little time. If you go back now, your ambitions will avail you nothing. You'll only die a dog's death. What is it that drives you so?
I mean, to be fair, he did think I was dead for a while, Wasted, but, you gave up.
You gave up on your hopes. But I will not.
What? You think I chose to give up? Are you this determined to cling to your beliefs? Is that truly what separates us and keeps me confined here?
Oh. I'm glowing.
Such power. Can it be?
He's Naruto coded, please.
No matter how dire your fate, you never gave up. You surmounted every barrier, gathered and united soul after soul, and now, at last, across 3 nations, 8 tribes, and humankind. To unite heroes across such abyssal divides would require surpassing power. The king of all archetypes. Is that the role you would seize? A true king in body and soul.
Do you hear me? Your Highness!
Hello, friends.
Oi! Wake up, Your Highness! How? Their voices reach you? Even here? It would seem your future is not yours alone to decide.
They're my friends!
My friends are waiting for me.
The support and ardor of your allies. Yes. The very power that reveals paths beyond your own perspective. I see. That is whence you draw your power. Neglect anxiety, and magic will lead to ruin. Even before the war of destruction, the downfall was foretold. Yet still, they met their prophesied end. Perhaps archetypes are the will of humankind of old, left to us. A plea that we learn from their failures, that we might rebuild the future ripped from them.
We don't know that it can't be done.
We don't know that it can't be done.
Fascinating. Even as you face down the gravest oppression of reality, still you persist. Still you seek the world's unknowns as precious possibility. I see. Well, if you can believe there is more to the story than the end I see, then it is yours to tell. Once you return to reality, this place will surely fade as the dream it is. I, myself, will not be spared.
No, Father!
Unlike you, my other half is long gone. And any reunion, lost. But if I truly am the idealized soul and hope of your father, then before I fade, I entrust you with the power of my life. Not as the author more, but as your father,
Aww.
the king.
Thanks, Dad. Bye-bye. The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideas as a fantasy novel because I believed that there is power in fantasy. Stories do have power. All my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moor may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. Oh, last time here, cool. So his mama met the king when he looked like that? I mean, I don't blame her. The scroll with the formula for royal magic. I finally understand it now. This is unmistakably the formula for the royal magic invoked by the king. Small wonder it was found in this room, where I myself am the former king who wrote it, at least in part. Royal magic brought many wonders to fruition, but the essence of my spell stems from one simple wish, the desire for guidance. One who would bring about the emergence of a hero, a seeker who would play an indispensable role in making this country rediscover the virtue it had lost.
However,
not in my wildest fantasy could I have imagined that you, whom I thought long dead, would become that hero. Then the seeker, the power of guidance, a hero emerges.
yes.
After I committed the formula, I used the royal scepter to invoke the magic that would put things into motion upon my death. Once it began, those words coursed through my mind. I know not what spurred me to do so, but I wrote them all down with frantic urgency. That's why the language of a faraway land is scrawled throughout the scroll. Even now, I don't know the full significance of them. However, I can only imagine they were an essential part in reaching the true seeker I sought. In any case, that very hero appears before me now. The cogs have been set in motion, can no longer be stopped. O great hero, I entrust the future of this kingdom to you. Forgot how much more looked like Mona Lisa. Oh my god, I can kind of see it now that you say that. Noah said his wife. That was me when I was younger. I mean... Alright. There's not much left, right? I can finish this tonight. Can I finish this in like the next hour? Because I gotta go to bed like soon. Will I be done in less than an hour and a half? Because I really want to finish this. Probably not. The credits... Do I have to watch the credits? Do I have to watch the whole credits? The whole credits? You think I should save? I do need to watch all the credits. Okay. 2 hours to be safe. God. If I didn't have to work tomorrow, I absolutely would finish this tonight. But I have to be up at 6 a.m. You think save the rest? Okay. Definitely 2 hours. Okay. I'm so sorry, y'all. I really wanted to finish tonight. Yeah, I don't want to feel rushed. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I don't want to feel like I'm rushing through this. So we will pick up with this on Wednesday then, which is actually pretty good because I also have to be up early for work on Thursday. So if Wednesday's stream is a little shorter, that's perfectly fine. My 20k bet carries over till next day. Oh yeah, do I need to like refund the bets or like I've never done a prediction on Twitch before. Does it like save that for the next stream? I actually don't know how that works. Or I could just refund it and like we could rebet tomorrow or Wednesday. I don't know how that works, but man. Yeah, I want to take my time and enjoy this. So, I'll just refund it, I guess. Hold on. Can I delete and return points? I'm just gonna do that. We'll deal with that another time. Man. But I will save it for there, and then we will finish on Wednesday. Man. Because I have to, if I didn't have a job, then I would have done this. But thank you all so much for being here. We will absolutely 100% finish this on Wednesday. Man. Sorry I have to wake up so early, yeah. Work sucks, I know. Me when I live in a capitalist society. Can't wait to see the stream title. It'll probably be like Metaphor Finale Real. False advertising on my part, I'm so sorry. But, yeah. I want to take my time and enjoy it and not be utterly exhausted tomorrow. But yeah, next stream will be Wednesday, same time as today. Like around like 5:30, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Saturday, we will start Ace Attorney Investigations. Finally! Miles Edgeworth. But thanks again. Have a great rest of your night, your time zone.